Hold on just a second. I'm going to test a follower. Sound alert. Not a follower alert. Sound alert. Stop doing this to me. Give me the Metal Gear death. Yeah, see, you worked. You worked. Hello, hello. You work? Why are you giving me this? Okay, you work, but you work twice, apparently. Never mind. Bad. There is a problem. Hold on, I gotta unplug my controller. It's been charging. Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay, no, that one didn't make noise, so it doesn't count. It doesn't count. It's a sound alert, but it didn't make noise, so it doesn't count. Didn't make noise. So it's an error, but it's an error that doesn't hurt me, so it's fine. It's all good. Hello, hello. Hello. I hope I'm not focused too left or right. It's good to see you, Fishy. I haven't seen you in a minute. I haven't seen a hot minute, but you've been doing really well. You've been downright thriving, I feel like, whenever I see you. You've been thriving. God damn. Good for you. Let me hit the little button. I'm just gonna get video gaming. No, I don't want that. Yes, I want this. Thank you. Thank you, OBS. I feel like you have been. I feel like I've been seeing good things from you. I don't know if you are like emotionally thriving, but I feel like popularity thriving. It's a little bit laggy, but it's okay. I think it's a little bit laggy because hold on, I gotta pause this as well. It's probably a little bit laggy because I let it run for so long. Hello, hello, Mangle, hello. By the way, I don't know why I just noticed this, but I suddenly just started noticing. We got good vibes today. I just started noticing Mangled's character design more often. I guess I just started perceiving it like extra, and it's like, dang, I really like that. It's nice and like easygoing, and I don't know why all of a sudden I perceived it really hard, but I perceived it, and I was like, oh yeah. You're a little, yeah. I perceived. It took me forever, but I've perceived. I don't know. I looked respectfully. I hope I looked respectfully at the right person. God, I hope so. God, I hope I'm. I need strength and health, and yes, respectfully. Excuse me, I'm perceiving respectfully. Red hair chick? Yeah, and yes, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. It's nice and simple. I like it. Hood up, good. Purchase. Give me some bullets. Hello, oh my, stupid. It's Flat Fuck Friday, and I didn't fucking put Flat Fuck Friday up. It's Flat Fuck Friday, and I forgot. God, thank you, Mathis, for correcting me. It's Flat Fuck Friday. Let me get something real quick. Let me open up the Flat Fuck Friday music. Idiot, stupid. Come on, Bruce. Use your brain. Can't believe it. I got zoo brain. I got zoo brain. I got polar bear brain. Think about big lizards. No problem. I'm sorry. I don't know why I didn't 100% register before that I was like, oh, I like this, but I didn't. I'm not using my comprehension. I'm playing some Flat Fuck Friday to make up for the fact that I used the wrong intro screen. Dang it. Come on. How can I forget about Flat Fuck Friday? I already put Flat Fuck Friday on the Mathis Pendragon karaoke queue. I saved all my points for that. Well, I'm gonna get more points, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I'm saying. It's Flat Fuck Friday. What were you looking? I saw you on twitter.com and I was looking at your twitter.com profile page. I think you liked a post of mine or something, and I was like, ooh, I haven't seen them in a hot minute, and here we go. And I was like, oh, I'm perceiving respectfully. Oh my god, I still do no damage. Oh, are you a hunter? You're a hunter. That's why I do no damage. You're a hunter. Yep. What flavor? Penblaby. Let me see if I have Penblaby. I'm like 99% confident I do. Down the river, left side under your door. Relief wet me out, 'cause I'll be coming back for more. Show me my images, please. Give me my files. I got brain. She looked good. I got brain. Hold on, I'm just wiggling for a hot sec. I'm checking for images. I know I've sent you this image, so I know I should have it on this computer. Special threat. Hello, Tabby. Hello. I am going to right click save as on you and save you on my computer and then lose you in my file directory. That's what's going to happen. Stop. Put you here. Here. Apparently I lost. I lost Bruth's pen baby already. I lost him. I had to go through my Discord messages and pick that PNG up again. Just like I'm gonna do to Tabby. Fucking losers. It's Flat Fuck Friday. Bruth's pen baby. Okay. I'm sorry, I lost the baby. Oh, and I forgot to get rid of sausage. Damn it. I'm keeping the gang. The gang is going to stay for a hot minute. Let me remove this sausage. Everything's a disaster. Where would you like me to put this very large child? Oh no, it's okay. I'm being an irresponsible parent. I'm leaving my children in random people's DMs. I'm being a bad parent. I lost him. I let go of him with my mouse and I lost him. There you are. There you go. There you are, baby. There you are, baby. Why are you sausage? There you are. There you go. Can go on the bottom left. Okay. There we go. We're going to tuck you in and we're going to flip you. We're going to flip you. That way you face the family. Flip horizontal. Thank you. There you go. It's baby. It's baby. It's alternate universe. Mathis Pendragon. It's my AU fan fiction where we swap places like at birth and Mathis Pendragon becomes Bruth's pen baby and I become it was like mace something I decided, I guess. Hoi. Hoi. I made the mistake of playing a little bit of Dark Souls 2, and now I got Dark Souls controls of the brain, and it's gonna kill me. Look, I've just died. Deep lore I crave. Hell yeah, crave a little bit of lore.
Guardian down.
Thank you. I've got...
Guardian down.
Oh no. Thank you for the follow, Lethal Turtle. Hello. Hello, hello. I feel like I've been missing for ages. I'm in the wrong universe on the wrong timeline. That might be correct. This is a whack timeline. Hello. Hello. What flavor Bruce would you like? Let me remember my controls for 10 seconds. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Hell yeah, good. What store you going to? What flavor do you have? It's been a minute. I have sausage Bruce. You can have a wide Bruce, a thin Bruce, a tall Bruce. I have angry Bruce, ultimate weapon Bruce, gun Bruce, Mathis Pen Baby, or Bruce's Pen Baby. I'm sorry, I'm already forgetting my own lore. I think that's my current offerings. Home Depot. Oh, Home Depot is a cursed place, but I appreciate you going there and braving it. Well, no, that's not true. I don't dislike Home Depot at all, actually. Home Depot is perfectly serviceable. They just never have the houseplants I want. Wide baby right by Berthus? You got it. How wide you want them? You want like flat as a piece of paper wide, or like just a little dummy thick as a treat? Specify your level of thickness, if you would please. Dummy thick, you got it. I will turn Flat Fuck Friday down in a moment as well, I promise. There we go, now he's dead. Now he's dead, and I can add this Thickicus Maximus in peace. Add an image, add existing, Blinky. I know, happy Flat Fuck Friday. The Flat Fucks I saw today were giant Japanese salamanders, and they were like radical as hell. I liked them very much. Sucks I couldn't get a great picture of them. Let's make this a thick little lad. Let's get a thick little fella. Yeah, that's good. Hydrate, baby. I gotta get my little spritzy. Oh, no, go up. There you go. Where am I looking? Spray bottle, there we go. I realized that all throughout my Dead Space endurance stream, I forgot to turn on my spritzy, and it's totally my own bad. It's my fault. I also am switching water bottles out for a little bit, and this one does the hissy. I don't like it. Except as a devil's casino with some shit. Would I go to a casino flavored zoo? Probably. Probably. If they had really cool exhibits, I would probably be there at the casino flavored zoo. Would they get me to spend money at the casino zoo is a different question, but I would definitely be there. Oh, hold on, I gotta turn off this. There we go. My brain is, like I said, I got sun brain. I was getting sun baked all day. Trying to find the aquarium bit. That does sound like something that would happen. It does sound like the two of us would go to a really weird cursed place, like come to this casino because this casino has like a 40 million gallon fish tank, and we would go in and we'd be like, well, where's the fish? And they'd just be trying to get us to like play like poker or something. They'd get trying to bait us into spending money, and we're just like, where's the fish? Where's the beef? Yeah. Another hydrate, baby. You got it. Let me stand someplace safe. Like here. Here's good. And do a little spritzy. I normally do the spritzy, I promise. But lately I've been bad brain. Bad brain. Bad brain. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Let's get into that casino. Let's go for it. Let's go waste time and effort at the casino. Actually, my brother is going to Las Vegas soon. And I'm going to have to ask him if there's any good aquariums while he's over there. I'm going to have to be like, "Hey, yo, I know that you like went to the Paris or whatever, but like y'all see the fish tank? Y'all see they got like tigers there? Shit. 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 Is it right by the door so you can see the fish and leave? I would do that. I would pay like $20 to get into a casino. Like I'd pay the admission fee and then see the fish tank and spend 4 hours looking at the fish tank and then leave. Like I wouldn't even buy a drink. I'd bring my own bottle of water and a peanut butter sandwich so I could enjoy it in peace. Oh my god, is there another one? There's another one. I have to get out of here. He just one shot killed me. Oh my god. Anyway, at a Chinese restaurant near me. Oh wait, I'm spritzing. I'm big scatterbrain right now. I promise. I'm not normally like this lethal turtle. I promise it doesn't happen. I went to the zoo, had a great time. Penguin exhibit closed. Penguin machine not working. But everything else was open. There is on their website, they were like a bunch of stuff is closed, but this is open. But it turns out like the opposite was true. Like half the stuff they said was closed was open, and half the stuff they said was open was closed. But still, choice as hell. I saw some cool animals, and had several bizarrely philosophical thoughts. Had couple big brain moments. As you do looking at a cool animal, you just get weirdly like weird about it. You just get kind of poetic. You're looking at a giraffe and thinking about humanity. Had a lovely time. They always have Dippin' Dots at the zoo, so I got Dippin' Dots at the zoo. I felt like that was like required to participate in zoo activities. I had to get some Dippin' Dots. They were good. I got cookies and cream flavor. I didn't get the rainbow. I thought about the rainbow and I was just like, rainbow is good, but like cookies and cream is like where it's at, kinda. Staring at animals and thinking deeply. God, I haven't had Dippin' Dots since I was a small child. They're still not half bad. I was really worried that I was going to get them and they're going to be garbagey. Like, oh no, they're going to taste like just ice chips. It turns out they're pretty darn good. Pretty delicious, actually. Thank you for lurking, Fish, by the way. I appreciate that. I think that that's very nice of you. I like it. I don't mind lurking at all. Fuck. Sucking ass, so it sounds like an improvement. I don't think that they have improved. Like, I don't think that the formula has improved. I just also remember them just being okay, and I think remembering them poorly has wound up with them actually turning out pretty good. Like I had a bad impression of them, and then I ate them and I realized, oh, it literally is just little bits of ice cream. Oh fuck. And it's good. It wasn't bad. I sat by the nice big old fountain. I resisted the temptation to feed every single duck and bird I saw, which is very difficult for me. Because I see a bunch of ducks, and my first thought is I would love to give those ducks a healthy snack. Boy, howdy, would I love to give those ducks some delicious frozen vegetables. Or perhaps, um, hello, Zero, hello. Old Hunter Top Hat. Hello, hello. Mathis, yes, Mathis Pen Baby. I think I feel comfortable enough in saying that Mathis is a friend. I always do not like just declaring people are a friend publicly because I feel like what if they refute me? But I feel like I can say Mathis is a friend. Mathis is friend. But I had good time. Again, the height of my thing I think was actually the Japanese fuck salamanders. Because they're I believe they're endangered. They were very interesting to see. They were big as fuck. I was incredibly impressed by them. They had four, and I nearly fainted because they had a scale model of one just sitting out in the open, and I thought that it was real. And I was like, oh my god, I'm about to be jumped by a giant ass lizard that broke containment. This SCP is out of containment, and it's gonna get me. And it's just. It was just a pretty good scale model. The texture was really nice. It was painted relatively poorly in hindsight, but I mean the those yes, they were. They were really cool. Their exhibit was really nice. It was very well built. Well, actually, no. Okay, that wasn't the best time because the polar bears had a cub at the end of last year, and she's beautiful. Her name, I think, is Aurora, and I watched her bully her own mother into not taking a nap and instead taking her for a walk, and that was pretty good. Stop trying to hit me with your gun. That's not nice. Fuck, stop. The Coca-Cola bear. Yes, they did. The one of the people who was, I guess, monitoring the exhibit, like putting it together, was there when I was there, and explaining that there is a Mr. Polar Bear, a husband polar bear, but shortly after the cub is born, they can be really obnoxious, and they've temporarily been separated. Oh, I do find nightmares fascinating. Excuse me. Oh, this is Simon. I like Simon. I forgot that I'm also playing a video game. Maybe. Uh, and he was just like, yeah, sometimes Mr. Polar Bear comes up to Miss Polar Bear, and she's like, shut the fuck up for 10 minutes, and just gets him real good in the face. And they're like, it's, yeah, they have to spend some time apart. They need to take a hot minute. I love talking about animals. I feel a bit like a baby sitting here and talking about how excited I was to see a big lizard. But it's true. I was. They're really cool. They have alligators and crocodiles there. And I also watched two very big turtles kick each other in the face because they were unhappy that they were swimming in the same pool at the same time. And it was very funny. The whole time I was in the reptile exhibit, the whole time I was looking for an eyelash viper, but I didn't find one. They didn't have any. They had no eyelash vipers. I love going to the beach too. I love going to the beach and then like never shutting up about how I picked up a piece of driftwood with no ants in it and it made my day. And I like going to see the little fish. Thank you. That does. It is great. When you find driftwood that has no bugs in it, it's like a miracle. Like, oh my god, 100% bug free driftwood on my beach. Not bad. I'm a little energetic because I had a good day, but I am also tired because I have had a long day. Yo, antless driftwood. Antless driftwood would be like pog. Oh, you. That's not your back. This is your front. Other than that, I'm relatively good. I'm having a good. I'm vibing. I have videos of the polar bears and also a bunch of otters that are really cute, but there's a bunch of children yelling in the background. So I think I'm gonna have to cut the audio out of it just because it's weird otherwise. It's a bit strange. Oh no, I think I need to hit another switch on another place to get this. Isn't it? This is why I love the Logarius wheel. It's incredibly comical, but it's also incredibly fun to just like beat the shit out of somebody with it. How am I meant to operate this device? Oh, I'm not meant to operate this device. That's why it's like this. Oh, here we are. Here we are. I almost put a poll up today asking if people cared if I killed Mikolash on or off stream. Because Mikolash just, I feel like, means virtually nothing. Oh, I'm dead. And I realized we should just do it on stream anyway, just for the satisfaction of it. But, I mean, I'm just taking a Mikolash related break. Oh, there's also free roaming peacocks at the zoo I went to. And I love having those handsome little gentlemen get incredibly close to me and then like deciding that I'm just like whack as fuck or like I'm just not dressed right for them and like sauntering off. I enjoy that experience immensely. National Zoo and ZT, they have some sweet animals. Oh, that sounds so nice. In the city I used to live in, they had a very small zoo. And one of the most disappointing parts of COVID was probably that I had lined up a lot of work with the zoo. They do a party every year to reopen in the summer. And I was invited to do a life-size painting of one of the animals. And the animal I got, because that was in my portfolio, was oh, okay, I see. Was the cow-nosed ray. I'm just getting crushed. And unfortunately, it was again the same year as COVID-19. So the event was canceled. I very nearly bought a lot of expensive prints beforehand. So what would have happened is I would have gone and worked all day in front of people, like as they came by, on a like to scale piece, and then at the end of the day, at the end of the event, they would auction it off, so people could see it coming through, and then they would, if they really liked it, at the end of the event, they would purchase it from you. And you are allowed to sell prints and stuff as well through the whole time. I had a friend at the time who was in the area who actually made buttons. And a plan I had was to do a bunch of, like in the background, I have all the little sharks and starfish and stuff. was to make buttons of those and sell them, because I was going to be able to get them made real cheap. And again, I very nearly spent a lot of money printing a lot of pieces. Uh, Nightmare Church. Before COVID happened, and I almost bought them anyway because at the time we thought COVID was only going to be 2 weeks, and I'm so glad I did not, because they would have just either been destroyed in the flooding or been wasted. I just convinced my coworker to watch Spy Kids. Spy Kids is pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. It's 2021 and Spy Kids actually kind of funny. Yeah, Ludwig is right around the corner, I think. Yeah. Remember when we thought COVID was gonna be over quick? Me neither. I can't believe at some point I thought that 2020 was going to be my year. Instead, it ended up being like potentially one of the worst years of my life. Whee. I know I'm as close as I can be to Ludwig when I pick up the pizza cutter. That to me is the last big item before Ludwig. Fuck, these blood hunters are like nuts. A few months more like. It was nobody's year, let's be fair. It's true. It's true that nobody had a year last year. It was all bad. Whirligig saw. Yep, now I'm all set. Now I'm ready for Ludwig. I might beef the hell out of the Whirligig saw if Ludwig turns out to be a huge problem. Which he probably will be. Ludwig, by the way, one of my favorite bosses. One of my favorite boss fights. Even though it's hard as hell, Ludwig is straight up unfair. Great boss. Absolutely wonderful. Great design. Fucking killer concept. Ludwig is like 100 out of 10. I love Ludwig. Fuck. I had a lot of plans in 2020 that were very much going to make 2020 a year for Bruce. Straight up, I would have never ever like I was almost about to be off the internet. You grabby old lady, perish. I'm speaking of terrible. Is there another lamp nearby? I know there's the Nightmare Church. There is a bell I can ring over here, but I think I have to pop Ludwig before I can see the bell. There's one. No, there's the bell. I don't need to pop him. Decimate the elderly. Perish. Reeks of blood. Oh, this guy gives tons of blood vials. He gives big cash money because they know Ludwig is gonna fuck you. They know Ludwig is just gonna crush you. Here's the Confederate. Is there a lamp nearby? Or do you lewd Ludwig? You could. I bet that there's some like a very attractive art as Ludwig. Of Ludwig as like a younger man. But I mean, there's also some people who are really into horses. And like, damn, let them be. No, okay, the lamp is here. And I'm just going the wrong way. Get King to... Yes, you could. You probably could. And you know what? King would probably do a really good job of it. You could probably get King to make a lud of Ludwig, and it would be good. I was just looking at their response to a thread of art and thinking about how they make such nice, lovely, warm colors, and they do skin tones pretty well. They could probably do a great lewd of Ludwig. a Ludwig. I love this cut. I love these two cutscenes too, back to back. Good as fuck. Ludwig's design is straight up fucked, and I love it. I need to check the art book. I do own the art book for this game. I think it was a gift. It's phenomenal. It's really good. I need to go back and review what is about Ludwig. I have the my guiding moonlight. Ludwig is one of the, not to Ludwig, but Ludwig is in the classification of top 10 most fuckable flavors of knights. He is of the knight personality type that belongs in the list of top 10 most fuckable. I'm doing terrible damage. I think I unironically have to get the Whirling King. Just because I'm doing blunt damage, and I think Ludwig is heavy slashing and fire. Yep. That's too many teeth. That's too many teeth and too many horse legs. Just gonna put it out there. Too many hoofs. Too many hooves. I'm not a big sippy. But I wouldn't mind if it was Siegfried. I bet he was very much a Siegfried. Bridal Knight Ludwig. Bridal Knight Ludwig, the Great Hunter. I need to get on my Dark Souls 3 save file and show you what I mean when I say bridal style knight. Because apparently many of these many chatters are uncultured. They do not know what I mean when I refer to bridal style knight. A Bloodborne Siegfried that's like really big, dude. Yeah, a Bloodborne Siegfried would be like big as hell, big chunky sword, like probably like basically a piece of rock on a stick, and just like nutso, like blood drunk nutso, but like with a really relaxing voice, kind of like a hybrid of Simon and the Beast Man. I bet he would just be like Bloodborne Siegfried is a nightmare. Just like a dude who's like hanging out and it's just like, oh yeah, good luck on your travels, and like is like holding two severed human arms that are not his, like completely different. Just yeah, it's kind of scary out there tonight. Just be careful. Yeah, you should watch yourself. And that would be Siegfried von Bloodborne. Let's whirly gig it up, baby. Hold on, I need to buy more shards. Because I'm thinking about Soul Calibur. Yes, where I'm thinking about, I believe Mathis is thinking about Grand Blue Siegfried, which is like a sort of pseudo Guts character, but who's kind of nice. Oh no, I have to go to Insight Shop. Malfested is just a nightmare. That's true. Purchase. I can do this and then do this. Whee. Not Guts, except less depressed, actually. Yes. Very much not Guts. Thank you. I feel like Siegfried is definitely a name that you use when you have a very specific character in mind. Like Siegfried. 8 and I have 7. Okay, so I need one more. I can spare spare one more. He's like Siegfried in Grand Blue Fantasy is like I this is such a weird way to put it, is like respectfully depressed. Like you approach Siegfried and he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm just having a bad day." Like, "Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I'm good. I'm cool." And like that's it, but like he's really like he's like clinically depressed, but he like doesn't have any sense of humor about it. He's afraid to talk about it. So he's just like, "Oh, no, I'm good. I'm cool. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine." Can I use fire paper on the whirligig? This is a pizza cutter. If you know nothing about Bloodborne, it is a weapon that is a spinning pizza cutter wheel. And it does go on fire. Okay, cool. This is not comical at all. This is not... Yeah, this is a little hysterical. It's a little funny. It's a little funny. My energy is all over the place, and I would like to write a formal apology about that. There we go. I think I got lost on that one. When the moon hits your eye like a spinning pizza cutter, that's a Bloodborne. That is a Bloodborne, though. You would be correct. This is a Bloodborne. Hold on, I'm going to adjust something on the mic stand and make noise. Kick their butts. I will try. Ludwig probably has several butts and many legs to kick me. Ludwig possesses many horse-like limbs, which he can use to thrash me to death. Hello, by the way. Hello, new. Let's get a horse. Ludwig is definitely a paragon, which I like. You cut horror down as a Bloodborne. I like me a paragon, and I like that Ludwig thinks that he's never done anything wrong in his life. And I like that that old lady really went for me. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, double damage, baby. Double damage, baby. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-bum. Da, da-da-da, 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 da-da-da. Oh, fuck, I almost got... Oh, damn it, I whiffed. I whiffed by like half an inch. I missed him by one little horsey hair. Rise and grind, let's get this horse. I would love to see that on like a Hunbots page. Like you go on like your aunt who's really into like Beachbody, and that's her status for the day, like with no context, just rise and shine, Hunbots. Let's get this horse. Rise and shine, babies. Let's go. I'm dead. He tackled me and I'm dead. Ed's dinner. Low country boil. It was good. I don't know what that is, but I'm sure it was good. I made pizza. I made my own pizza. It was lovely. It was very nice. There we go. Sorry, I'm gonna adjust my microphone a little bit. OBS says I'm kind of quiet right now, and I don't know if that's true. I can't tell. I'm no longer wearing the headphones that allow me to hear my own sound. I can only hear the game and the desktop audio and sound alerts, but just not my own audio. Today is really good. And Bleach is back to Shonen Jump. Really? I'm happy to hear that. Stop trying to get me, Grandma. Goddamn. Goddamn, Grandma. Leave me alone. It's crab and shrimp. Oh, it's one of those things. Okay. Yes, Bleach left Shonen Jump in quite a dramatic fashion. I feel really bad for the author of Shonen Jump because he really, really tries hard to make stuff he finds cool. But it's often unappreciated by like his editors and like the staff at Shonen Jump. Gator. I really would like to eat gator. I would like to see what it tastes like to eat an apex predator that is not problematic. Consume apex predator in a non-problematic way. That would be wonderful. Where's Granny coming from? There you are. One shot with a new arc. Hey, that's not bad. Is that a real thing? Eating gator or the Shonen Jump? People do eat gator. I'm interested. I'm interested in gator jerky as well. People eat dried, delicious, savory, salty, chewy gator, which I think would be delicious. Eating gator. Yeah. Mr. Sausage even made a gator sausage that he reviewed very highly. Mr. Sausage liked the gator sausage quite a bit. Tastes like chicken fried gator. Oh, that would be good. To be fair, when you chicken fry anything, it's delicious. So, like, it's hard to dispute that kind of thing. You could probably chicken fry a kidney, and I would try it. Even though personally I think kidney and liver is like among the most disgusting organs you can eat, personally. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh fuck, okay. A state has changed. A state change has occurred. Oh, now he's gonna try and throw up on me. Stop, Ludwig. It's so disrespectful. Stop throwing up on me. Goddamn. You're not even grandpa. Ludwig is more like an uncle. Oh, but I don't like that, actually. I don't like thinking... I'm not going to call you uncle. You're just going to be Ludwig. Fuck. I have no stamina. I'm not going to make it. Oh my god. How did I do that? Oh, hello, by the way. Hello, people. Hello. I'm sorry. I'm a little focused on a horse. Okay, cool. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, thank God. Thank you, Ludwig. No. Uh-oh. I love his theme music so much. It's so good. I love the heavy metal remix of it as well. I just wish they didn't have the terrible audio in front of it. I love Ludwig. You're so cool. Stop doing that. Just stop throwing up on me, baby. And stop doing that. Oh, I lived. I lived. Thank you for gifting a sub, by the way. Thank you for gifting a tier 2 sub, by the way. I hope you enjoy your sub, Black Lotus. And do you want another pen baby? Do we want another Bruce's pen baby? Can anyone Bruce for Lotus? Oh, Bruce babe. Oh, hold on. I got two. I have to. Let me do my little thingy. Let me do my little pop up in here. Click on my little Discord thingy. Activate my thing. I'll do a babe for free. I am really happy with how babe is currently looking. And I'm happy enough to be like, yeah, let's just have a little baby as a treat. Where are you, though? Where are you? There you are. Oh, why am I all the way over here? Piss, 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 piss. Piss, 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 piss. Get back here. Where are you? Where are you? Not you. Where are you? There you are. Nope, that's not you. Where are you? Where am I? I can't be there. Oh my God. Oh, there I am. There we go. Yes, I know. I'm sorry. I'm fixing it in just a moment. There we go. No. Two. There's two. I don't know. There's two. There's two. Why do I have two? And why are they named different things? Fucked up. Yeah, he's got severed addition. He's got two heads, one of which has been severed at the stump and is lined with teeth, and the other is the head of a horse. Also, hello, this is my Bruce babe. Yes, I added little bunny ears onto the eye parasites. Now the eye parasites get to dress up too. We all get to play dress up. It's so much fun. Fuck. I have some more texture now. I have more than just two colors. And I have black, white, and gray. How impressive. I believe it looks like Ludwig also has two sets of spinal cords, which I think is like a really cool detail. Because it looks like he has like an extra hunched over back, and it's like very wide, which makes me think that it might be like two spines and heads growing from the same point. Oh, I'm dead. I was too busy thinking about backbones. I'm dead. I'm straight dead. Excuse me, I'm having a big old sippy. It's a slow sippy. I don't like the straw. I don't like the slow sippy. I'm really happy. I feel like I was okay about Bruce Bay before, but they've improved quite a bit, I feel. In recent times. I'm very happy about it. I'm still conflicted about some things, but I mean, we keep going. My design is fluid, so I have no huge canon rules. I have a couple canon rules, but I have no like must be this, or that. I like a fluid design. I like something easy to interpret in something else. Whoa, already. Stop. When he does the if you don't know, Ludwig can do the big jumpies, and when he does his big jumpy, it's actually impossible to predict where he might land. Apparently, I don't necessarily understand how the system works, but he essentially picks a spot on your path and then lands on it. There is a slight tell because stuff starts dripping from the ceiling, but if you're in a panic and if you don't have enough stamina, you will not see it. So the big jumpy is really dangerous. When he anytime he basically takes off, it's potentially like a wipe, because if he hits you full force, that's it. The jumpies are big. Oh no. Thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you, New. By the way, New, you also seem to have been thriving. I didn't know how to phrase that other than you've been getting good, but you've been getting good. You've been doing really well for yourself, and I'm really proud of you. I'm really happy of you. I contributed nothing to you or your success, but I feel the need just to say I'm experiencing pride, good vibes. Do you think? That and damn, that 3D model that Hannah did looks great. It's looking really good. I'm kind of tempted to summon in our friend the Confederate just to have double pizza cutter. And I have the insight to do it. And I know I said that I like to do these bosses alone, but I mean, I also really like Master Voltaire. There is something about Ludwig. I don't know if there's a making of, but there is information about Ludwig out there that's really neat. I need to look that up. I feel like there's a glut of information about the development of Ludwig, but I cannot say, oh fuck, it didn't even prompt me. It looks like we're gonna go for a dual pizza cutter. Fuck. Actually, this was a mistake. This was such a huge fucking mistake. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Get in here, you stupid motherfucker. I was about to get invaded. That was the invasion prompt. Master Voltaire is also using a pizza cutter. I do not believe he's going to set his on fire, but he will pizza cut. Thank you for lurking, Az. I appreciate that. Lurking is appreciated because it's still supportive, and I appreciate you. Az is very good. Not chaotic, just good. End of story. Oh no, it's okay. I appreciate them greatly, and I hope that you feel that I'm still on the right path and doing good for you, and that you know What? I'm trying to say that I hope that I still feel worth the investment of time and money for people. I'm sorry I have no lurk command set up. I don't know how to do that. I'm not smart. Oh, he kicked me like a horse. Oh, god damn it. Fuck. I appreciate that. I will try to take you up on that offer. In the sense that I'll try to be good and send a message and not chicken out. I'm very slowly learning what to do and what not to do with stuff. Oh, here we go. I feel like it is animal based, the sound of Ludwig. I just can't put my finger on it. It's definitely been altered very, very heavily. And, like, obviously, but, you know. I actually wonder if it's based around a bird. Like the stream. Oh, hello. Hello. Yes, New is very good. We like New. I like Ludwig. I like this cutscene a lot. Saying hi, no problem. By the way, I still appreciate the lurk. Thank you for coming. We're about to fight man with sword and horse body. Oh shit, get away. Get away, Voltaire, get away. This is another Bloodborne thing that I adore, and that is the beasts that have human behaviors. And Ludwig is like the number one prime example of that for me. Like, when we fought Vicar Amelia, I also commented that I like that Amelia animates in a way that feels like a human inhabiting an animal body rather than an animal as it would behave naturally. And I feel the same way about Ludwig. And I love the twist in the second half in which Ludwig, yes, he's the Moonlight Greatsword, is using human-like gestures in an animal-like body, and how it still kind of seems uncomfortable. I might also upgrade the hell out of the Moonlight Greatsword because I love the Moonlight Greatsword. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. People who write music are incredibly impressive. I don't understand. Stop hitting me. Stop bashing me. Don't do that. Oh god. I think in my Dark Souls 2 playthrough I'm going to go for the Moonlight Greatsword. I think I will do that as well. Oh yes, let's finish. Yeah. Thank you, Confederate Master Voltaire. Guidance and vermin. Yeah. I love it though. I love the uncanny valley of animation that they use in Bloodborne, and it's very clear to me when I look at Bloodborne that the people who did this studied a lot of animals. But they also paid a lot of attention to like minute human gestures, and I really appreciate that. And this is Ludwig being a good knight. This is Ludwig being a top tier knight. I'm gonna say yes to preserve his knightly honor, because I respect Ludwig and I would never do that to him. see the moonlight. Holy moonlight sword. Fucking let's go. Goodbye, pizza cutter. Hello, moonlight greatsword. It has the regular good move set, and then when you do this, you get the moonlight greatsword. And it fucks. It's so good. Lurk again while I play FF and grind for RuneScape. Valid. I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy lately. I'm not gonna lie. Now that I'm getting ready to start the next DLC. I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy again. Oh, I've been babe for too long. Hold on. I was babe for Ludwig, but now I gotta stop. Stop. Uh-oh, now where did I go? Not you. Uh-oh, now where am I? Oh, there I am. There we go. Is essentially an Easter egg that implies a deeper connection. In Bloodborne, the Moonlight Greatsword is explicitly a gift from a Great One. You could interpret that as being like very meta, and like it's a gift from the developers that's obscenely powerful, or you could interpret it as like you can interpret it as many different ways, but they very explicitly say that the Moonlight Greatsword is an alien presence in the universe of Bloodborne, which I think is a cute little detail. Can I get enough echoes of Ludwig? No, I don't. I don't even have. I've spammed the cum dungeon so much I cannot even level up off Ludwig. I'm gonna have to buy stuff. Give me more vials. Give me more bullets. Yeah, let's cap it out. Bruce doing wheelies. Yeah, I got the big wheelie. I really wanted to do a run of this game with the Lugarius wheel. I've never done it before, and I enjoy it very much. I did use the pizza cutter for Ludwig, but how are you gonna fight Ludwig without the pizza cutter? Let's be real. How you gonna fight that horseman without the traditional weapon of Bloodborne DLC, the pizza cutter? You know, actually, I really want to do a run of this game with the amygdalin arm as well. I never get to it. I always wait too long to get to the DLC, and I end up like totally capped out, and then I have nothing to do. So when I switch this weapon, it means nothing. Locked. Okay, I can't break in and get you. You're lucky. He lucked out. Divine Dragon Sword is not confirmed. I hear the bell. Shit. Fuck. Okay, I can't undo that. I fuck. Fuck. Has feasted on and grown stonks on dungeon cummies? Yes, I have. I've consumed the dungeon cummies, and now I'm ultra powerful. I'm unstoppable. I got the fist. I'm not unkillable, but I'm pretty darn close. This is a trouble spot that I think once again we are just going to run from. Oh, I love these big rats, though. Oh, I love these big blind rats. I love how fucked up they are. Oh, I love the look. I love the cataract eye look. Oh, it's so good. It's so gross. It's so disgusting. It's so horrid. I love it. I love it. It's the worst. It's like the worst thing you can do. It's so good. Okay, well, it's not the worst thing you can do. Oh, wait, I have to beat you. I have to kill. Oh, damn it. I have to kill you. I have to kill him. Ah, hold on. Ah, stop. I'm trying to move around in my chair, but my mic stand is hooked around the leg. Ah, no, stop. Okay, so it turns out I'm going back to Mikalash. I'm turning around. I'm turning the car around. Stop. I'm turning this vehicle around. Let's go. Take me back. Take me back to the dream. Yo, what that big ass wheel do? It screams in agony. It cast evil blood ghost on mine enemies, and also it makes them crunch. It's already turned a woman into ground beef, and I was just really impressed by that, and I like it. It pulverizes. Actually, in Amnesia, we saw a wheel in action, a torture wheel, being used in its intended way and not in the way I'm using it now, which is to hit people really hard. I mean, a wheel was never intended to be used this way, but this is how the wheel is being used. I want the poison knives. Special threat. I'll show you a new way to use the wheel. I'll teach you a new wheel related weapon, a wheel weapon. Just you watch. Ain't never seen a wheel be used like this before. Did God ever intend for the circle to be used in this way? I don't think so. Wheels are not nature's vehicle. Oh, crushed him. Got it. God, can you imagine that? Like, can you imagine you die and you're in heaven, and they're like, you're not allowed to come in here, and you're like, what did I do? And they say, well, I never intended the circle to be your servant, and you're just like, oh fuck, and you realize that you've been using God's perfect creature, the circle, the wheel, to serve you. Oh, oh. Stop kicking. Stop kicking me. Heaven would have sucked anyway. I think that vampires aren't allowed there. I would be surprised. I would be surprised if I saw a vampire up in there. But I mean, I imagine vampires would not enjoy a place like that. No. Let me have a little sip. Oh, he staggered me. Okay. Not good. Not ideal. I don't think he can actually take advantage of the stagger until the second phase, but still. Stop. Stop pushing me. Stop pushing me with your slug arms. Honestly, I'm mostly just putting off Mikalash because I don't like Mikalash. Stop. Stop. Are you serious? Are you serious? Mikolash. Mikolash. The wheel is an effigy of his angels and we mock through its use. Exactly. What if that's the twist? What if that's the secret? What if we've done crime? Stop ringing your sinister bell. God. Could you pick up a different instrument? Jesus Christ. Speaking of being mean to God, I'm going to invoke his name in vain. Because this little old lady won't stop ringing her fucking bell. Cut it out, please. I'm trying to live my life. Goddamn. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I'm not clever. I'm not clever. I just have a big piece of wood and a sparkly gold crown. I'm not smart, I'm just thick. My brain is not as thick as my thighs. I'm a failure. Fuck. Attack, dethrone, bully god. Oh, it's definitely smooth. My brain is absolutely smooth. It's just not very thick. It's just if you cut into my brain, you wouldn't get like a delicious slab. You would get like a piece of cheese, like a deli piece of American cheese. A Kraft premium single slice. It would turn out to be cake. I would love for to have like a big lore reveal party and like do like a huge hype stream where I'm like, come check out the real Bruce lore reveal. No more joking around. And then the lore reveal is that I'm just cake. I was actually just a meme from like 2019. I'm just cake. Stop, stop. Stop. Oh, what? Now you're just going to stand there? I know what you're going to do. Fuck. Easy cheese brain. I got cheese whiz brain. Mikolash. Mikolash. Maybe not a cake, but you a snack. I appreciate that. I appreciate the gesture. The gesture. Fuck. Mikolash. I feel like a chart in which you categorize tubers as snacks or meals in like a non-sexual way, like a diagram explaining which VTuber is a full healthy meal and which VTuber is a slightly unhealthy but delicious snack. I feel like that would be valuable information, like real data we could go off of. Sometimes you a meal and sometimes you a snack. but like in a non-sexy way, like in a real, actual scientific manner. Who's a snack and who's a meal? Yeah, but you would be a snack. You're a delicious little treat I could slurp right up, and that's not a meal. Bone worms are incredibly high in protein. Worms could be a meal. Bone worm could be a meal. And now he's fake dead, and I have to go find him. Thank you for another gifted sub. I appreciate it. Knew the succubus is majestic. A hunter and a hunter, even in a dream. Wordo. If you are not following Wordo on twitch.tv, you are seriously missing out. I am not kidding. I think Wordo is like exceptionally funny on like a level that like I could never achieve. This is not a joke. This is not a meme. I think Wordo's really funny. And New is very nice. I appreciate your gifted subs, and I hope that I continue to produce content you like. And I hope I can continue to support you in some way, shape, or form. Because I would like to support you in return. Not just because you've gifted subs, but because I think of you as a friend who makes content. Shut the fuck up, Mikalash. I'm trying to have a moment on my twitch.tv account. Shut the fuck up. Can I get him from here? Oh, I can. No, no, he left. No, Mikalash, you bitch. Mikalash, you make a bitch. You making me crazy, Mikalash. Holy fuck. I'm at an angle that I can't read the chat perfectly right now. Again, I appreciate the gifted subs. I will catch up in just a moment. I'm very sorry. Mikalash be Mick trying my fucking patience. I'll get high numbers. I wish I could get a bunch of money and then just like go into people's streams and be like, here's $20. Fuck you. Say the funny meme word for me. Tell me I'm your pog champ. Fuck you. Fuck you and your skeleton. I can't believe I'm down to 6 blood vials. I'm gonna kick your Mika ass. Oh my god, and now he's behind the gate. He's behind the gate already. It's a good thing. I try to catch your streams as often as I can. I'm just a bad stan. I'm a terrible stan. I should be catching more VODs though. I should be watching VODs more often whenever I can. Okay, here's the deal. I should be watching more VODs, but also there are lots of YouTube gossip videos I'm trying to catch up on. Some influencer just had a breakup, and I absolutely must know the details that I do not deserve or should be privy to, because apparently it's incredibly messy, and I've been trying for like 2 days to keep caught up on that as well. Okay, he's gonna get squirrely. Are you gonna come back? Mikalash, you're gonna come back? This is a good time for me to read chat. Hold on, let me put my controller down and read chat. You're supposed to be dead. You're supposed to be dumpster diving for ham scraps. You 6-piece chicken McNobody. What? I have a redeem for PogChamp. I have to go and I have to check my points wallet and see if I can get the PogChamp. I also would like to note that I woke up 20 minutes ago and it's 6:20 p.m. Hell yeah, dude. You're only 4 hours on two. I was about to say you're only 4 hours off from 4:20, but not only is that not correct if you're adding, but it's also not correct if you're subtracting. Fuck. I need help. Yeah, I know. Space Ghost, coast to coast. What? I've lost control. I've lost control. I have no power over you anymore, and that's frightening. I have no power over you anymore, chat, and I'm scared. Fuck. Really? That's the first thing you're gonna do to me, Mikolash? Fuck. I hate Mikolash. You'll get it next time, Bruce. So I like how if you have a first and get a gift sub, you keep it. Valid. Bold of you to assume I had control in the first place. Yeah, you're right. I'm having a big sippy. Leave me alone while I have my sippy. Just kidding, don't leave me alone. I don't know about anybody else, but I have big vibes for that meme of the cat that's like, no talkie, me angy. Then immediately followed by the image, no wait, come back. I feel that image on an unfortunate level. I relate that a little too much, that meme. No talk, me angy. No wait. Come back. No talk, I'm sippy. No way. I hate Mikolash. And the worst part is there's nothing I can do to make this boss fight more pleasant. It's not like I can just beef up because I'm already beefed up. It's not like I can just... Shut up. Goddamn. Like try to cheese him in one phase because he has two phases on purpose. Mikolash either goes down like a baby or just fucks with you, and I hate it. I hate that he thinks he's big brain. I bet that Mikolash goes on Reddit and is in r/brain cells, and he thinks he's like the fucking king of that subreddit. I bet Mikolash goes on r/brain cells and is like, I'm a god among men, because I've kissed a woman one time, and that makes me the alpha. Fuck. I died to Mikolash too many times. Mikolash sucks. He's just a dude and I hate him. He's like not, he's technically not even like better than any of the like regular caster hunters. He doesn't have any special gear. He just casts the same 2 spells over and over again and tries to hit you with his bare hands like an idiot. Like a fool. Like an absolute child. And worse, he requires me to be patient. And I hate that. He asks me to be patient while he does his thing. And to like do the traditional Dark Souls thing. Which is wait for your opportunity and then take it. And I don't like that because I'm not playing Dark Souls, I'm playing Bloodborne. And I don't want to have to wait for anything. I just want to hit him right now. He has human hands. I don't have hands. And he thinks he's special. He thinks he's special. He thinks he can beat me because he has hands and I don't. That's rude as fuck. That's rude as fuck, boy. When he stands in the corner like a piss baby. I hate that he can stand in the corner like a piss baby and then just summon skeletons and wait for me to get close so he can hit me with his squid arm. I would rather go fight Ebrietus right now. I can't believe the game is rewarding him for being such a piss baby by allowing him to summon puppet skeletons. He has the power of Splatoon. He does. He hold the power of all of Splatoon 2 and 3 in his hands. He's too strong. Fuck. Fuck. His slime hand hits so hard and he can do whatever he wants. I don't like it. And then he makes me run through a gauntlet of people who can make me bleed to death. A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream. Shut the fuck up.
Not too fast.
Shut the fuck up. Goddamn. Where are you, Mickle-Ash? You do not want to be Vacuous Rom. Vacuous Rom is vacuous as hell. She don't got no brain in her head. She got so many eyes, but she got no mind. She got no brain. She can't think. Vacuous Rom is I was going to say Vacuous Rom is a big titty bimbo. But it's not true. Vacuous Rom is actually quite intelligent and tries very hard. Vacuous Rom is putting a lot of effort into self-improvement. And I feel like just calling her big titty bimbo Vacuous Rom is underappreciating her hard work. I want to be Rom, no brain. But no ass. But all that ass. Be Rom. Have no brain, but have fat ass. Be happy. Big titty try hard. Exactly. Big titty try hard Rom. I hate that he always moves right before you hit him. And you're gonna drop your little gate down, you stupid little piss boy. You stupid little piss baby boy. You stupid little pissy 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 boy. Piss, 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 piss. Piss, 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 piss. Oh. Oh. Seriously? 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 Fuck you. I hate you so much. I hate you so much, Mickle-Ash. Fuck you. Fuck you, Mickle-Ash. I hate you and your stupid hitbox. Fuck. If you cast... Fuck. I was about to say, if you cast Call of the Beyond again, I'm going to kick your ass. But that's not even true. I can't even get close enough to kick your ass. Because you're such a baby piss boy. Stop being such a baby piss boy. Stop trying to push me. What are you even two-handing? Goddamn. No, stop. Nick Cage really out there giving the runaround. He do be Nick Cage, though. I think if they did want to have Mickle-Ash on the big screen, they would cast Nicolas Cage, and I think that would be an incredibly appropriate casting choice. Fucking hate you and your Call Beyond. Can't even learn that spell. I don't got no brain. Can't learn that spell even myself. Can't use a spell I can't use. That's not fair. No. No. I hate this game. Actually, it turns out I hate Bloodborne. Bloodborne is my least favorite Souls game of all time. Bloodborne is off the top 10 list. Okay. If he turned into a cauliflower head for his second half, I would probably be more impressed. But he never does. He never gets cauliflower head. How am I supposed to respect this man's if he can't even get cauliflower head? I'm going back to the church. Oh, that's right. I have to go to this one. Can't even go back to the right church. Goddamn. Like, there's the item that you get for beating Cause that allows you to get cauliflower head and become like a slug person. And if in the second half of the fight he like cracked that out and that was like a low-key preview of Orphan of Cause, that would be really cool. And that would be like, in hindsight, that would be like, oh, okay, Mikolash was really cool because it was showing you what happens to people who dedicate all their time to the old ones. They become slugs. But no, yeah, you're right. He's got to be in the anti-cauliflower cage like a bitch. He's a bitch-ass cauliflower motherfucker. I don't have time for you right now, Granddad. Shit. I'm going up to the upper cathedral ward because I'm so anti Mikolash. I'm gonna go fight Ebrietas, daughter of the cosmos. Ebrietas is my wife. She is my wife. Are you going to disrespect my wife? To mend our fences, all you do is make simple, cordial phone call to my wife. That's probably a not an obtuse reference, but that's probably an unusual reference. Whoa. Oh fuck. I can't beat Mikolash. I can't go to church. I can't beat the pointy stick men. Is the top type of knight we can see here. I would love to. I would love to come out with a Bruce Babe design that's Bridal Knight Bruce Babe. I would like that alliteration very much. But I have incredible difficulty doing plate armor. I have a really hard time doing very strict straight lines because I've been studying for a long time to do organic shapes, and the trade-off to that is losing the ability to draw inorganic shapes very consistently. A bridal knight, a knight in a big, elegant floor-length gown, and also plate mail. And potentially a veil or a covered face of some kind. Shit. Stop shooting me with guns. I don't want to be shot with a gun. Stop. Stop. Fuck. I missed my grandpa. Thank you. Quicksilver bullet. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm not even gonna deal with these people. I should be able to hit these mans pretty hard. But apparently I'm I'm bad brain right now. I like these little orphans. I like the orphans I think they're just called orphans, aren't they? No, I do not want to return to the hunter's dream. Oh, God, What do they call you, you gross little creatures? You grubby little critters? Orphans of daily cause. Alien baby? Actually, I think they're a little cute. I think they're a little cute. I think I might have one. I might adopt one of these beautiful children. Excuse me, I have an itchy thumb. This is quite ironic. To heal my first dungeon. I personally, it wasn't so bad. My first dungeon I ever healed in was a disaster. But I mean, it's not that hard. I am sticking with the motto, you don't have to make sure they're 100% all the time. You just have to make sure they're not dead. And if they do die, then it's okay because you have the ability to resurrect them. Oh, it's okay. A Heaven Sword dungeon is still just a regular old dungeon. It's just a dungeon in an award-winning DLC. I don't even have thoughts in my head for you to steal, so I don't know why I'm trying to crush you so viciously. I have no brain. Oh, but I do like this choir garb. Oh, do I want to be... Oh, do I want to be a choir hunter? Do I want to be a choir hunter, you guys? Ooh. Stealing my insight and shit. Can you imagine you're like a brain sucker like that? Like you steal people's thoughts and you suck somebody's brains out and the only thought in their head was like Bergie. Like you're like trying to eat someone's brains and like as you're eating their brains all the thoughts that you're picking up is him eating Bergie and it's like what the fuck? What the fuck did I just eat? I love this. Can you trigger it to go down? Yes. I love that little event. It's so good. Does not open from the side. That's fair. You suck a brain and get stupider. That's what I'm saying. You suck this person's brains out and you're like, what the fuck, dude? And it turns out that you just lost 10 IQ points. This valiant hunter who charged their way into your home and killed your friend, your highly intelligent friend. And you're like, okay, what's this dude's deal? And it turns out this dude's deal is he just stupid. Actually, he just hit you at the wrong time at the wrong place. Fuck. There it is. There it is. There's the door. Ritual blood. Locked. I didn't grab the key. Intelligent devour starved to death on the stream. I love that twist when someone or like a creature is like an evil devourer of some kind and then just like accidentally eats the wrong creature and is killed because it's like too stupid or something like that. I love it when that happens. Fuck. Speaking of brain stealing, this dude's about to get a lot more dumb. I could be in the choir and I couldn't be in the choir. I'm not a choir. I have no choir power. I am not a musical person, but I could commit a couple war crimes. Are you saying it's a disease that makes you stupid and makes you eat brains? Yes. Do I lose 2 insight every time that happens? I think so. Oh, that's okay. It's okay. I'll survive, I think. Mad cow disease is... I guess that's true. I guess mad cow disease is a disease where you... Well, no, because you don't necessarily get mad cow just from eating brains. I guess would be my rebuttal to that. There we go. He's dead. He poisoned himself. Wait a second. I'd have to fact check that. I do not believe that mad cow just comes from brains. I believe it comes from other parts of the animal as well. What is this? Damn, why your range so long though? Why you got such long range? How do I do that? Thank you. Sorry, I actually focused for 2 minutes. Oh my god, that was so weird. Blindfold cap. Ooh, I like the blindfold cap too, actually. I like it a lot. I very, very much enjoy designs where people are homeless mind flayers. That is what they are. I really enjoy a design that includes someone blinding themselves on purpose. I like that. I don't know why I like that vibe so much, but I like that vibe. Thank you. Go do your thing. Go not exist. Once again, you haven't even done anything in this stream, and I'm still just like, damn, Wordo was really funny. Wordo was really funny. Fuck, there's 2 of them. There's 2 brain eaters. Don't eat my brain. Goddamn. Get a hobby. Get a hobby that's not eating my brain. Stop. Oh my god, he missed. He missed. He missed his grab. He missed his grabby. I gotta get panic. I chicken out. That's okay. Sometimes it's just not the right time. And you gotta take a little break. You'll come back to it later. That's okay. I want to make contact with this guy. I want to learn how to do contact, but I can't because these 2 dudes are trying to suck my brains out my ears. Stop. Does not just come from eating brains. Okay, cool. Good. I actually did take quite a complicated pathology course in college. I actually my computer right now is sitting on a stack of books, and one of the books that I have in my stack is my copy of Pathopsychopy. I think it's 3rd or 4th edition, because that book is like 20 pounds. No, it has to be more than that. This book is like 30 pounds, and it's like at least 8 inches thick. Like it is almost half a foot thick or more. And not with like big and not with like big chunky powerful pages, but like with thin newspaper pages. Hello, Azir. Hello. How are you feeling today, Azure Butterfly? Friend of Noah Shiny and good streamer. friend of Shiny, who is also a good streamer, by the way. I like them. I like their Picardo streams lately. They've been very nice. And thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. I hate these brain suckers. I'm grateful for you and your patience. I have lost like 10 insight. And I like Nura's new emote, which has the realistic human heart. I think that's very cute. God, I was supposed to practice making emotes today, but I was at the zoo. There's so much going on. I've lost so much insight. I've lost so much brain power. I'm about to lose more. Okay. I'm cool. It's fun just to play games, though. That's good. Yes. There reaches a point where they're very, very difficult to kill because they suck so much your brain out. And my curse didn't work. My curse of make you stupid failed. I'm gonna put my blindfold on so I don't have to see my mistakes. Okay, that looks good. That's okay though. I got a good stretch in my chair. Hold on, let me get the babe for you. Let me bring out the babe. Fuck. Let me bring out the babe just a sec. Just one moment while I hit this guy with a wheel to make myself happy. Oh, and he gave me blood vials. How nice. Gotta keep it canon. You're right. Let me turn on the spritzy first. Where's my spritzy? There we go. I'm gonna have a big sippy and then I'm gonna turn babe on. Thank you. Ow. I put my finger over a little vent hole in my water bottle and then I took a big sippy and it created a suction and it pinched my finger and I don't know what I was expecting. Hello. It's me, the version of Bruce that is the babe. Cat? There's a cat? There's a cat? Congrats on players. I lost another 2 points of insight. It's okay. If I have no brain, I can't lose any brain. I believe I have to kill one of the insight suckers in order to get the key. A cat hissing and swatting you. No. No, that was me playing myself. That was me just being a huge idiot. For free on stream. You didn't even have to pay for that. I did that for free. Hold on, I gotta turn my spritzy. There we go. Actually, I really like Starship Troopers. When I was a kid, I watched that movie with my dad. I don't remember how old I was. And I also read the book. I read the Starship Troopers book. And I remember helping my dad build a whole army of the soldier bugs. Because he bought a box of like 600 of them. Oh my god! Yeah. The book is I don't remember much of the book, but I don't remember the book being very good. I was never into bugs in the first place, but I liked the Starship Trooper bugs because they were monsters. Is the person who wrote the book not like a weird dick about stuff? Like, are they not like just kind of a weirdo? Because I believe that's the same person who wrote A Stranger in a Strange Land. And I saw the video about that book, and I was like, "There's no way this book is that whack." And then it turns out that book is that whack. Stop hitting me! No hitting. I know. I just have to be patient with the brain suckers. Movie satires faster than books. Yes, it does. Yeah, the writer of the book has more positive opinions about it than not, and it's a little uncomfortable. Oh no, my brains! My brains. He's a stranger. He's a strange fella. Let's say that. There we go. Now I have the orphanage key. That's the one I needed to kill. So now I'm not even going to try with this other brain sucker fella. I'm just going to hit this guy from the door. There's a lot of weird actors in that movie, if I remember correctly, as well. There's a lot of unusual acting choices, I would say. But it's not like a crime. It's not like a war crime of a movie. There's just some like, okay, that's a decision, casting decisions. At least to me personally, that's how I feel like it is. I feel like that movie's got a lot of like, okay, this is a choice. Fuck. But that's okay. I have the key. I have the key I was looking for. I don't care about the souls. I have no insight. I got the double zeros. I got double zero. I better not accidentally kill the doll. Is yours mom hot, it turns out? Oh my god, don't you hate it? Don't you hate it when it turns out that your friend's mom is like a total mill? Don't you hate when that happens? Don't you hate when you end up in a romantic comedy scenario like that? I hate that. Yes, thank you. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I love me a blood moon. And let's go this way. I actually like this hat quite a bit. I think this is my vibe. I think this is my final vibe on the outfit. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Rico both hot for what? Now I'm confused. Now I'm experiencing real confusion. Do you mean no, never mind. I'm not going to probe. uh I think this might be funny. Let's find out. Let's fuck around and find out. Has yours become my new rival? I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Stop. Stop. I'm just gonna shred these aliens like paper. Ooh, burr. Oh no, that was the wrong. I didn't want to hit you with the burr. I wanted to hit the other guy with the burr. I wanted to hit him with the burr. I want to hit this guy with burr. I want to hit him with the pizza cutter. I want him to get pizza cut. That's what I'm talking about. Get pizza, baby. Get pizza, bit. No. Fuck. This boss unnerves me. I dig it. I do think it's very funny that his power is that he can now summon a caster. Not that he is a caster, that he can conjure a caster to assist him should he need it. Oh no. Oh, he's steppy on me. Why do you work there? What are you talking about? Oh shit, I just got the joke. Apparently I needed to add more water to my brain so I could get that. Just get a little big ol' hoy, hoy. I'm sorry, I'm inconsistent with my own bit. I just want to hoy, hoy. The true tax collecting, sir. Big blue brain boy bouncing Bruce back. It's true. This big blue brained fella hit me with the bouncy and I hurty. I don't like it. But the wheel shreds them real good, and I like that I get to make the wheel an electric wheel of pizza cutting and perishing. I like it. I actually really like these little green men designs as well, the grays as they call them. I have temporarily disabled Coconut Mall, but Coconut Mall will be back for the Doodle Noodle stream on Sunday. Because what is a noodle stream without a little Coconut Mall? Coconut Mall comes from noodling, so might as well. It does drive me a little bit nuts that this is a boss that is basically just Royal Rat Authority number 2. And people will go into Dark Souls 2 and complain that Royal Rat Authority sucks and that it's a boring ad boss, but they will like totally give this Bloodborne and the Celestial Emissary a pass because it's not in Dark Souls 2. And again, don't get me wrong, people have been much kinder to Dark Souls 2 in recent years, but I mean, it's still there are some people I can never forgive for their unkind words about the best Dark Souls game. I don't like raw coconut. I don't actually like eating like flaked coconut. I find it incredibly unpleasant, but I do enjoy the taste of coconut. I think it's very mild and sweet. I've never beaten DS2, but I'll get there. The DLC is so good. The DLC in DS2 is phenomenal. Have a good one, Azure. Thank you for stopping by. By the way, the name The True Tax Collector is phenomenal. I adore it. I adore it. I think it's wonderful. Have a good night. Throw hands then. I don't like DS2 Scholar of the First Sin Edition. It made me angry. I think that's valid. I like Scholar of the First Sin Edition because how it incorporates the DLC into the whole game. It just makes the DLC flow a lot better. And again, I think that the centerpiece of DS2 is the end game and the DLC. So okay, that was really funny. And a lot of the early game is just kind of is then reframed kind of to build to that. I don't like what it did with the Hyde Knights, but that's fine. That's just one element of it. It does not particularly bother me. I think Scholar of the First Edition is fine, especially if you just want to make one purpose. Not one purpose, especially if you just want to make one purchase. Scholar of the First Sin is perfectly acceptable. I wish I could commit tax fraud, but I can't. I belong in the Punnett square of wishes they could commit tax fraud, but does not. I'm very low on the tier list of fish capable of committing fraud. So the tax collector is right to be in my chat. I would pay taxes. I would. Even though we live in a society, I would pay taxes. Turns out actually the wheel is much better from this fight. Because I'm just crushing them. I'm crushing them like little bugs, like savory little gushers. Oi. Oh, hold on. There's a lot of text in chat, and I'm focused very briefly. So excuse me. No kicking. Don't kick. Hey, no kicking. DS2 is hella fun, and the Fume Knight boss took me 2+ hours to kill. Fight him solo, because I'm big gamer boy. Beat him, and I feel like a god, because his hitbox is a fucking mess. Yes, it's true. Thank you for your help in me committing tax fraud. I appreciate it. I'll accept it. We'll get 4 more minutes on Babe just because I want to round up and I feel like it. Fume Knight is really good. I really like that Fume Knight doesn't follow the rule with the knight with the weapon that draws his not weapon. God, what am I saying? There's a ring that makes you the top priority for bosses in Dark Souls 2. And if you find it and you co-op with it, the ring can be a little busted because you can put the ring on and basically run around and the boss will never stop looking at you. And your friend can beat the boss into the earth, and it's a little bit busted. But the Fume Knight has no priority. The Fume Knight will assign targets at random, so it removes that like slight cheese from the base game, and it's just good. It's like a really like elegant little like twist on it, because I feel like at that point they must have known that that was something that they were doing with co-oping, because it's very deliberate. And I like it quite a bit. I like the Fume Knight. I like his design. I like that he uses both the weapon that he was when he was a proper like traditional knight, and the weapon of like him being corrupted. I think that's very nice. I think that the Fume Tower needed a really good boss like the Fume Knight, because otherwise I feel like it was a bit lacking. And in the same DLC, you get to fight Sir alone. And I've said many times, Sir alone is really good, and you should definitely beat that boss fight without getting hit, because it's super worth it. It's very validating to beat Sir alone without taking a hit and to get that big reward of just being the poggest gamer on the planet. I just need to be more patient with this boss fight. I think I'm rushing it a little too hard. I just need to have patience. Fight sirloin beef? Yes. You should be fighting sirloin beef. You know, as a general rule, not a big red meat person. Sirloin is a sexy beast. I have 100 plus respect for it. Exactly. Sirloin is such a good boss fight. It's really good. And like I said, he makes you feel like a super pog gamer. Oops, I missed. Locked onto the wrong little fella. Don't paw at me like a big ugly cat. No pawing. No furry stuff. Obviously, you have not looked at my commission sheet and seen that I don't do furry stuff. Stop. I hear my dog crying at my door. I wonder what's wrong. He normally likes to do that when stuff is fuzzy. Can we have a little furry stuff as a treat? We can get you a cat boy or perhaps a cat girl. And on my way. Okay, good. I'll see you soon. Have a safe trip home from work. I need to remember that you can actually be a bit of a threat, and that the arena is really big for a reason, and that I need to give you your space. I really wish that you could get to the other area during this boss fight. Like that you could break that window and escape the boss fight. I think that would be really funny. I actually started rewatching the Super Best Friends play of this game because I like it. And I remember when they found the second boss area. Oh, hello, Muppet. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm fighting a boss. I see your name, but I'll address your redeems in just a moment. I'm so sorry. And how mad they got when Wooly found out that Matt knew ahead of time to break the window and it wasn't organic. Oh no! Tentacle session. No. Oh, little Hoy. And a Bruce. What flavor of Bruce would you like? I have to go back to being baby. And give you a little Hoy. Ahoy. 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 Oh. Let's turn you off. Oh, and I'm still on. Apparently, I do love a big steppy. I'm going to add... I'm going to turn this big sausage back on. Where are you? Excuse me, I'm so sorry. There you are. I'm going to turn my stand back on. My stand power. Tentacles. I dated a person, my ex, my most recent ex, and they were very explicit with me that they do laugh when tickled, but I was to never do that because they were like, I hate it. Seems very funny and it seems like I'm having a good time, but I hate it. Do not do that. And it was just like, okay, okay, okay. Once again, I'm being impatient with the little gray men. I need to remember that they need patience. I need time to deal with these aliens. I can't just run up and keep spamming attack. It's not working. But the temptation. But what if you do it anyway? I know, that's what I'm saying. It was just like, oh, I don't like, I do laugh when tickled, but I don't like it and I don't want you to ever do it. And it was like, so why would you tell me that? Should have tickled him. I was being respectful of boundaries. I didn't want to push it. Bruce, let me in the call. Okay, hold on. Just one moment, please. I will switch channels. Because I don't believe you're in the Discord server I'm in right now. Oh, I missed. Let our boy in. I will get our boy. I'll get our boy. Bruce blocked that. No. Are you talking about Mathis or are you talking about my ex? Because my ex has actually been blocked like on everything. This is like the most toxic thing I'll ever say, but if you break, if I am not the person who initiates the breakup, I like hard block on everything. Mathis. I like Mathis Pendragon. I think Mathis Pendragon is very good. I will let Mathis Pendragon in just a moment. I'm crushing some little gray men with a little gray wheel made just for them. Actually, I don't think that the executioners ever planned to kill aliens. I think that they were strictly beast hunters. If Mathis is not allowed in, you have to play Sekiro. Exactly. If I don't allow a friend in, I may be coaxed into doing something stupid like playing Sekiro, and so I need like someone here to prevent me from being peer pressured into playing a game that I hate and that will make me like tower tilted, like white boy Fortnite tilted. Sekiro is a perfectly wonderful game. I can't think of any like serious issues I have with Sekiro that would make me say that it is not perfectly playable. It is just that I personally cannot play it. I can't do it. I cannot. I cannot play Sekiro. It won't happen. If you do want me to play Sekiro, it's going to cost you big points, or it's going to have to be a reward for like a subathon. I do not like it. Welcome back, Ez. I like Ez. I'll talk about Ez. Excuse me, I'm baiting these little aliens over. We're going for a long trip. Oh no, the aliens are too smart. They aren't getting baited. Pretty swell. Yes. Ez is excellent. Yep. Excellent. Oh, he's got magic. He does have magic. I thought he couldn't cast. But I guess he can cast. Oh, look at him. Oh, look at him. Look at him. Oh, he's buffed his little fellas. Oh, how good for him. How clever. And lessen the pain. Mathis Pathis would lessen the pain of playing Sekiro. The first like serious endurance stream I watched mostly of Kara's was her Sekiro stream. And like, damn, I was so impressed because I could have never done that. She spent so much time on that game and I don't think she ever got truly tilted. As I just thinking about fighting the guardian ape, the guardian monkey again makes me mad. Just thinking about fighting him again makes me major angry. Don't get too greedy now, Bruce. Bruce, don't get too greedy. Okay, Bruce, you got perfectly greedy at the right time. Thank you for your patience. Let me get my little Discord call. My blood boils. New will also help. New will help. Why do I... What is this? What's going on? I joined a Discord server, and they ping me all the time. And they're lovely people, but there's a lot of pinging going on. Let me click this little button. Kill monkey. Do it again. New is very helpful. New is incredibly patient. Hello. You're here. You're here.
Well, more like you're here, because I was just hanging out here, and I'm like, oh yeah, there's somebody else I was waiting for.
Yes, I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. You were in the middle of fighting some really gooey boys.
I was fighting an alien. This is Mathis Pendragon. I'm sorry I keep defaulting to calling you Mathis Pathis. I don't mean it.
To
Mathis Pathis.
It's actually alright. I don't mind it. Like, feel free to call me whatever you like. I've been called that thing. Heck, people in my day-to-day life forget my name all the time.
No.
Fact of life.
I'm so sorry.
Have you ever been hanging out with your friends and you get called Kevin and the first thing you say is, I don't even know a Kevin.
My name doesn't even start with a K.
My name does, but the fun point about this it goes is they will use, it's gone to the point where they will use any name that begins with a K except for my name.
Just to spite you.
Out of spite. Purely.
If it makes you feel any better about names, my fake human persona name, the beginning of it is actually the start of an emoji. And so when I'm typing my name into my phone to fill something out, it autocorrects to an emoji instead of my legal name.
Damn it.
Every single time. Some update came through or something, and ever since then, like, I have not been able to exist in peace.
Trust me, my name
Oh yeah, hold on, let me adjust
is
mine.
very common. Yep, roll through the window.
Sorry.
Part of me was like, what are these are all orphans. What are they orphans of? Oh, that's because I have to do this. There, can you hear me clearly now? I usually keep my mic very far away from me.
No, that was
you fucking died.
I fucking died. I was looking at your levels and I fucking died.
Oh, I apologize. You got killed by this small
okay.
little baby.
I like them babies.
I like them babies. Those are some pretty cool babies, not gonna lie.
Them some cute babies. What flavor of Bruce would you like? Hello.
So,
yes.
hi, New. How are you? I see like New throwing away subs. I'm like, oh, thank God she's not in line because I don't know how to handle that.
I don't register it either. I try really hard not to think about it.
Oh, you went insane. That explains it. You're gonna pop.
Yeah.
Have fun with that one.
Who is he hitting me from the ground floor? I have no idea. There's a hunter in the chapel
Uh,
as well.
is there a hunter in the chapel? I never saw him.
Yeah, there's a hunter in the chapel. If you go through with Eileen's story quest, he spawns in and he's a tremendous fucker. He has all the Canehurst gear, and then he comes with a weapon that triggers
Oh.
bleeding and frenzy, and then he just starts like whipping your ass.
Oh. Wait, what do you mean get back at me? What did I do to you, New?
You're too kind and courteous, and now New has to do their thing, which is be extremely kind and courteous back. Wow.
Yo, I want to point out how fucking cool. Oh yeah, I did send 5 subs at you, right? I forgot about that.
New lock shark.
Dude, I want to point out, frenzy shit is fucking, the frenzy debuff is atrocious.
Oh
Like,
my god, the
you
frenzy
sit there,
debuff
you
in this
get
game
looked
is
at
ridiculous.
once. You get looked at once, you're like, I should be fine. And then the bar keeps going, and I'm like, hold on, you're dead. Why do I still take this debuff?
I am so surprised that I succumbed to frenzy because again, I have 2 insight. I have like nothing.
Yeah, put on. Oh, hello. Put on the funny little haha. What is it? The funny little haha hat that our crazy friend was wearing.
I don't
That's
have the
frenzy.
funny. I don't have the.
You don't have the-
I don't have the.
Oh, you're right.
frenzy
You have to
for
go
the
and
hat.
buy. I forget. You gotta go buy the funny hat.
There we go.
Oh, man, fuck frenzy. All my homies hate frenzy.
Fuck frenzy. All my homies hate frenzy. All my homies hate this shit. Who is this? Mensis. I don't want anything to do with no Mensis people.
Mensis? I don't know, bro. Sounds a little gay.
If Mensis sounds a little gay, bro, I don't know. I don't know if
bro.
I'm willing to learn the secrets of the world. That sounds kind of homoerotic.
I don't know, man. There's a lot of tentacles in that unknown abyss of human knowledge. I prefer to keep that away.
I'm just not into
Ain't
it.
about it. I'm not into it, Chief.
No, I think the is the funny haha hat the cage.
It's the cage hat that It's the cage hat.
No, I don't have the cage because I haven't beat Mikolash yet. I literally said I would rather fight Ibriatis than keep fighting Mikolash.
You said you'd rather fight this than Nicolette?
I would rather fight this than Mikolash.
Man, you must really hate Nicolette.
Mikolash sucks. I love
Look at this
Ibriatis.
thing.
I love her. I love her so much.
I don't know. Her face is a little too sideways for me. You gotta change your weapon. You ain't doing diddly.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything. I love the wheel, but it's heavy blunt damage, and most things are weak to like slashing.
This is Eldritch. This is weak to piercing.
Oh, that explains it. Mikolash is the worst person. Oh, I got swept.
My favorite thing about Mikolash is that he has a single animation where he punches you.
Yes.
And you can parry it.
Oh, you can. Oh,
And my favorite thing to do is to bait him to punch you and then just shoot him. You go, haha, got you, bang. And then you walk up slowly and you give him a heart transplant.
You give him a discount heart transplant from.
Yeah, you transplant your fist into his heart.
Get a half price heart transplant at Waldo's Wacky World of Organ Replacement.
Welcome to Bruce's half off organs. I get your organs half off.
Yeah, I only take half. That's the deal.
If it's any consolation, if it's like a kidney, you'll be fine.
Yeah, exactly. You're cool. Did I ever? Okay, I think I've said it once before on stream, but actually once I is really good against Lawrence. Yeah, but speaking of weird organs, I worked on a donor once who had 3 kidneys.
That's crazy, actually.
Yeah,
Yo, he could have gotten so much.
Yeah, you could have got so much money for that. We opened them up and we were like peeking around, And we were like, oh, look, they have a kidney that's out of place. Like, I wonder what happened. Because you don't know what happened. Unless the family explicitly tells you, you don't know how they passed. And we were like,
Right.
okay, that's really weird. And then we found another kidney, and it was on the same side. And we were like, that's really unusual. Maybe they had a transplant. And then we found a third one,
A whole third kidney.
a whole third one. And it was like, what the fuck?
Hold on, I want to point this out though. Imagine how sus it would be to donate or to like sell 2 kidneys to somebody
And still live.
and, and still be alive to do it.
That mad, mad loot
That man
drops.
had some interesting loot drops.
Yeah.
The kidney of prophecy.
The prophesized third kidney. You always have a story. Why? Because I poked around in many human bodies. Actually, here's a weird fun fact. There is a project by the United States government to completely document the human body, the male and female human body, for free. So the project is that 2 people have donated their body to science, and every element of the body is being photographed and cataloged and 3D rendered, so that you could always have access to it. You could always have a free resource for like a kidney or a gallbladder. And the 2 people who donated their bodies to science both have extremely unusual mutations, essentially.
That's incredible.
The woman who donated her body has extra vertebra, and we don't fucking know what's
Pardon
up with
me?
that. She has a whole additional vertebra in her spine.
An entire. So she was a little more bendy than the usual human being.
Yeah, she was exceptionally tall, and she probably was very flexible. And she has a whole extra bone, a whole new bone for poking at, which is again extremely unusual.
Exciting.
Yes, and the man who donated his body had several organs that were comically inflamed. They were severely, severely damaged. He did not die of organ failure. He died of something else, and he
Makes
had like his gallbladder was like so fucked up, and so was his like appendix and like I think a kidney, and they're like almost unusable. And it's like, how was he alive for this long?
How did
he
this
live?
person survive for so long?
How did this person survive, and how did this woman go her whole life? Because she's very elderly when she donated her body, without getting an X-ray or like having a doctor say, "I think there's something extra in your spine that we should be worried about."
Mikolash, by the way.
I know. We're playing a
Mikolash
movie.
got stuck on a boy, and you just walked right by him.
I just
By
let
the
him
way,
be.
I didn't know that you had to lead him anywhere. He just went to the right place every time for me.
I know. Sometimes he goes to the right place, and sometimes he has like a really hard time getting there. Sometimes he needs to be directed. I mean, honestly, same.
I can't believe I beat this game at such a low level compared to where I should have been.
I can't believe you beat this game in 24 hours without using the cumfuck dungeon.
I didn't even know the Comfort Dungeon exists.
Yeah.
Like, that was a whole new experience for me. I read that name and went, "You're lying to me."
Yeah, I know. I didn't believe it. I just straight up did not believe it.
Fun fact, if you actually dash behind him when he starts that up, you can get a full charge heavy.
Oh, really?
And if you don't, you just hit him, because all he does is he turns around. He doesn't dodge away.
That's true. You just can't let him get himself in a corner, because then you're in trouble. Like I'm doing right now. I'm letting him corner himself. Like a naughty little boy.
Of course I don't believe you. Why the hell would there be a seed called Cumfuck that was actually good and not a meme?
Yeah, oh, we should have known because it was Ez, and Ez always tells the truth.
As never leads us astray, of course.
That's true.
However, even the heroes must tell white lies every once in a while.
For some reason in my mind, I don't know why this is the case, but there are like chatters whom I feel like are polar opposites of each other, and I can't remember who I decided Ez's polar opposite was, and it felt like a weird. Oh, he's stuck outside the door. Okay, this is good. I like this. I felt like I had a weird moment where it's like, has Ez been possessed by the Antichrist? Is this their long con? that they're
The
trying to get me
anti-Ez.
with. The anti-Ez. I mean, one day I'll be able to troll you all. Exactly.
You see, with all this trust that Ez is procured,
You build up this
even in a dream.
a
Yeah, you
hunter
build
is
up
a
this-
hunter even in a dream.
I love how he's just like, wow, you really are kicking my ass, huh?
I know. I can't believe that
Like,
you
that's
actually
his-
were gonna beat me up.
Holy shit, you're actually hitting me. What the fuck, dude?
What the fuck?
But like said like a crazy person, so there.
Yeah, exactly. But phrased is the most again brain cell version of that post you could possibly muster.
He's gonna hit us with a GG easy.
Oh, GG.
Got him, GG.
Is that the twist that EZ and Ez stands for easy, and you're gonna troll us, and you're gonna say GG Ez, and then you're gonna wink, and then you're gonna disappear from our
No,
lives?
it was Ez all along.
Yeah.
Wait, Ez was a troll? What was the always was?
Always was. That's my secret. Always was a troll.
That's my secret, Bruce. I'm always a troll. And just
Oh.
as Ross has been banned.
And Nightbot comes in and says, "User has been suspended in chat."
He's just juking you out.
I know he's.
Like, he's not even going that fast. He's like a light jog to the left and a light jog to the right. You're like, well, shit.
I can't hit him. Like, he's jogging too casually. I can't put a mark on him. His
You're
chill
expecting
is
to go
so
a little. You're
supreme.
expecting to go a little faster.
Yeah. I think he's gonna go faster or slower, and then I whiff. Oh, that time I got him. I got him real good.
Happy feet, wombo combo.
Actually, I love the movie Happy Feet. That movie's so good. That movie's so bad, but it's so good.
What is your favorite penguin movie? Mine's
Happy.
Surf's Up.
Okay, I was about to say Surf's Up is up there, but Happy Feet is my favorite because Happy Feet is very earnest. I feel like Surf's Up
Happy
is like
Feet-
a pseudo
Happy Feet
parody.
Oh, it is so. The reason I really like Happy Feet, or not Happy Feet, it's well, actually I do like Happy Feet, but I like Surf's Up more is because one of the first games like I remember playing at my current house was the Xbox 360 demo of the Surf's Up game.
No.
And it was just so fun, but I only had 2 levels. I could only play as the main character and the chicken.
So when are you gonna do a full long play of Surf's Up
Of
on the
the
Xbox
Surf's Up.
360?
It depends. We're gonna do the first one or the second one. I believe there's 2.
Oh, really? Okay, that makes it
Let
even
me just-
better.
I think my favorite. Do you have a favorite video game memory, or at least like
that's
discovery about a video game?
That's a toughie. I do very much. One thing that I remember that I have mentioned, I think in the past, is that I remember going to a friend's house and playing Katamari Damacy for the first time, and having a moment of realizing that a video game can really be like anything, because I've always played FPSs until that point. But I
And
feel
he's
like that's
wow,
like,
you could,
yeah,
he's
like
you
wow,
could really
I could
just
I could do
anything.
whatever. Yeah. You can do whatever you want in video games, and that's fucking wild. And Mikolash is having a hell of a time. He's got to turn his GPS on, dude. But as far as for something memey that I remember in a video game hating, it's Tiny Tanks probably, because I remember fighting with my brother viciously, like not like fighting like I was like trying to hit him, but like actually competing in him in a video game because we both wanted the hat and there's only one hat, so we had to fight about it.
Because that had the discovery of learning that I liked playing video games, and it was on the original Xbox. If you took the Incredible Hulk movie, like the first one that they did, if you took the Incredible Hulk movie and put it into your Xbox, you got a demo of the Incredible Hulk game coming out that summer.
No, really?
And it was only the first level. The first level was about 5 minutes. You want to stop him? You want to stop that shit?
Yeah.
Yes, it was only the first level, but the amount of stuff you could do in that demo was incredible.
Mhm.
Like, I was just hanging out playing the game, and then I went to go and punch a tank and I missed, but I punched the tank shell and I knocked it back into the tank, and I was like, "What the heck?"
And you're like,
You
oh
can-
my god.
I was like,
I'm
"Man,
so-
this game's so fun." I then didn't buy the game because I'm a small boy. I couldn't afford that game.
You can't
And
afford
my
video
parents-
games.
I can't afford video games. I had to like beg my parents, and even then, the best thing I got was Transformers. Age of Ultron. It was Transformers Cybertron, and I was allowed to watch that. Point out. Well, I just want to say, Transformers Cybertron, pretty sick. If you haven't watched it, it's not great, but it's like half animation and like half anime, and then half fully 3D Transformers.
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm
It's neat.
excited I beat Mikola. She's
Yeah,
dead.
I know.
He's fucking dead. Okay. Is the Cybertron game the one? Oh, because I remember playing a game.
It was not the game is not Cybertron. I was allowed to watch the show Transformers Cybertron.
Oh, okay.
But there is
No, sorry.
the like super cell shaded Transformers game
Mm-hmm.
that came out in the 360.
Once you get towards the end of the game, I can look up how to unfinish. Oh, I thought you
all
said.
the unfinished.
I thought you were saying how to unfinish the chalice, and I was about to say, how do I fucking unfinish the chalice, dude? Holy shit! But
Reset your level to 0.
yeah. I do want to watch the new He-Man, and I might want to watch She-Ra. I'm not sure, but
Yo, She-Ra is so good.
I've heard. I'm really
She-Ra
impressed.
and the He-Man are fucking solid.
And
And also, the promotional song for He-Man is "I Need a Hero," and I think that's just solid.
actually, that's actually like a top tier choice. Actually, good pick.
The best thing about it is that its timing is so good because it's you hear just the drum line for it, and right before the song starts, you just hear, "Now send out your champion," and it's just fucking Skeletor. And and then all of a sudden you hear, "I have the power," and then the lightning strikes, and the song starts, and it's so good.
That's really good.
Like I have to show you at least a little bit because it's so good.
Oh my gosh, yes, please. If you want to link it to me, I'll definitely watch it afterwards.
Like, we can just be in the call, and I'll just stream it to you.
That's true.
We are in the same call. We can just like pop up into general.
Oh, Mark Hamill is Skeletor? Really?
Yeah. And
Oh my
it's
god.
good. It's a very good Skeletor. I have a seed-blown muse, and I'm not using.
Yeah, actually, that's exciting. Actually, I like Mark Hamill. I'm sorry, you were talking about Transformers and important video game memories, and then I fucking
but I
tumbled
read
this
He-Man
stupid
and I got
nerd.
really-
And now we're totally lost. I'm so
just
sorry.
a heads up. Just a heads up. Fucking, if you know that Mark Hamill, I think, was also Majima in the English dub of Yakuza.
Yes. Okay, in Destiny 2, they had a strike, and the strike had a boss, and I think the boss is, oh god, what's his name? It starts with an N. It's very nerdy. It sounds like Nordic. But this boss had a very distinct voice, which is very unusual for a strike boss, because a strike boss is usually like a one-off villain. And someone listened to that voice and was like, that's Mark Hamill. He's going to be the end boss for this season. And people are like, that's fucking crazy. You don't know what you're talking about. And then it turns out that it was Mark Hamill. And they paid Mark Hamill to come in for basically 10 minutes to do like a little voice line. And then come back later, obviously. But I was just like fucking so impressed that some dude listened for 2 seconds and was like, that is the voice of Mark Hamill. Mark Hamill is the evil villain. We're getting Mark Hamill as our end boss for this season, for this month's content. And it's like, damn.
There are
Damn,
several
Mark Hamill.
voice actors that you can just call out.
Oh,
like the amount of like voice actors that you can listen to and go, oh, that's a shame. You can listen to and go, I know them. Like freaking, I can do that with. You can do that with. First of all, Matthew Mercer. Matthew Mercer sounds the same like everything he does. On top of Matthew Mercer, I can also like pick out the voice of. Why can't Patrick Seitz? Patrick Seitz, I hear, and I'm like, oh yeah, there he is. Liam O'Brien.
Mm-hmm.
Liam O'Brien, you can hear.
Thank you for the follow, by the way, tax collector, sir. I hope I pay my taxes on time and don't make you very big Yankee.
I bet Yoshi. I bet you hear. He just hears like the name Yoshi and just starts seething in his seat.
And just starts boiling with rage. The voice actor I actually have this problem with is Christina V. And like Christina V is perfectly passable. Like she does fine work. But I can hear her in every voice she does. And like it's your voice. That's just how it happens. People have like a unique tone of speaking no matter what. Like you'll always sound like yourself in some way, shape, or form, for good or worse.
Yeah.
But it's just I every now and then I hear her in a role and I'm just like, there it is. There's Miss V.
You.
Yeah, enemy spotted.
Enemy spotted.
PS2. If you could, okay, you are. They're redoing every video game on Earth. We live in a timeline where they've decided, fuck it, every video game's getting redone, and they need a lot of voice actors. And they call you and they say, we need you to do one role. Yeah, what role are you going to take?
If I were to voice one character, who would it be?
Mm-hmm.
That is a really hard choice because my thing is I want to be a voice actor at least a little bit, play around a little bit, see how fun it is. She's on the run. I fucking swear he never pays, and the thing is, he's an animal. He's safe. He does this every year.
Are you talking about an actor named Yoshi, or are you talking about Yoshi from Super Mario?
I'm talking about Yoshi from Super Mario.
Okay. Thank you.
Yoshi evades taxes constantly. Except Yoshi doesn't need to pay taxes because he lives in a society that is based purely off of barter. He has no concept of money. And he lives on his own indigenous island. He is exempt from the law. He's exempt from taxes of the country that he doesn't even live in. He only visits via visa.
But if he comes here, he's got to pay sales tax. He's visiting us. He's got to pay sales tax.
Yeah, but sales tax is always baked in. You don't need to worry about that. It's the income tax is what the tax collector is here for. He doesn't make an income. He has no concept of money. And besides, Mario buys everything for him.
That's true. No, he is not. That island was robbed. What? What?
Oh, right, there's like a baby attached to this.
Oh yeah, this is the Shoggoth.
Yeah, it's like, oh, there's like a baby attached to this.
Oh yeah, there's a baby attached to this thing. That's fucked up.
As you drop it into the abyss.
Yeah. There's a baby on this string, and everyone's like, "What?" And then I just drop it into the hole. I put the whole baby on the string in the hole.
Hey, did you know that mimics exist in this game?
No, they do not.
Yes, they do. They're just random. There's a 0.01% chance that every chest is a mimic.
I think that's video game lies, Mathis Pathis. I think that this game theory is here to make me make a bad fan theory on the internet. I think that you're trying to game theory my ass. It's not gonna work.
Hello, Bruce. Welcome to Game Theory. In this episode, we're going to teach you all the things about mimics. Seen them once, you've seen them before, or have you?
You don't lie about that. You could have convinced if I had heard that more often, if more people told me that little white lie that like it's just very low chance that a chest could be trapped, I would be like, okay, a chest can be trapped in Bloodborne. I would believe that. I just believe I was very lucky. But if it was a real mimic, if it was a real creature, I would know because I would be eyeing that creature very disrespectfully in the art book and online.
What's wrong? What's wrong, Hez? Why wait?
Why wait? What's wrong? Don't tell me.
Is it that's
Please
a
don't
lie?
tell
Don't
me.
you lie about that? Is Mathis telling the truth? Oh!
No, don't you dare come into my chat and gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Don't you gaslight gatekeep and girl boss me and Bloodborne. Don't you dare.
And girl boss.
Don't you girl boss me and Bloodborne. Don't you Bloodborne girl boss me.
Oh, my cheeks.
I'm so sorry. Oh, wait,
I'm
go
s-
back. Go back, go back, go back. If you could have any video game character and you would be the new voice, who would you want to be?
If I give you the new voice
fuck mimics.
for any video game character,
Bruce, I didn't do that, but I'm investigating. You've gaslit ass. You've gaslit them. Could you?
well, the thing is, it's not a creature. It's actually, I think, just an insta kill, where you look into the chest and just fall in.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate that I'm doubting myself. I hate that you've done this to me. Fucking name your video game character of choice, God damn it, before there's violence in this chat.
Before there is violence.
There will
You
be
did ask a really
violence.
hard question because I've played a lot of games. Let me look at my shelf real quick because there's no game that I have like such a connection to where the character speaks.
Mm-hmm.
Like one of my favorite games to play is Terraria, but nobody fucking talks in that game.
Yeah, there's no voices in that game, I don't think.
There aren't. And unless you want to count the indescript sounds of flesh you hear.
Oh, I would love that.
You know what? I think it'd be fun to be Mario.
Just because.
Well, the thing is, everybody knows Mario. First and foremost, Mario is as common in the household as like fucking like Mickey Mouse.
Yeah. You would be known forever. You'd be known far and wide for ages.
But I think I'd rather be the cooler blue hedgehog. Like as neat as Mario is, I like Sonic. I'm
Okay.
a Sega boy.
Here's the thing. If you're Mario, you're iconic and family friendly forever. But if you're Sonic, you become a character, suddenly everybody weirdly wants to fuck. Like
Like not publicly, they won't say it out loud, but like you know.
yeah, but
Like,
you know.
You'll get that side eye every once in a while.
Mm-hmm. You'll go to the grocery store and you'll be talking to the cashier and they'll have that like flash
They'll
of like
pause.
yeah,
They'll
they'll
pause for a
like
second.
you're that's the voice of Sonic the Hedgehog, this weird furry creature I would really like to bone, and they'll pause. They'll have a moment of like, is this? No, it's not. Oh no, okay. Like you'll freak people out. There are no mimics in this game. Oh, so you did gaslight gatekeep
Oh, okay.
girl process.
No, well, if it's any consolation, I was gaslit first. my friend who swore that there was it. Oh my god, you got fucking comboed. I was gaslit by my friend who was like, "No, there are mimics," and so I genuinely believe there was.
Valid.
And when I
Or
looked
is
at
this
it, I
invalid?
did find something like, well, maybe it's just a very rare occurrence. So I always had like my eye out for it, but I never expected anything. But I was like, I don't want to be surprised when it happens because when you don't know about the mimics in Dark Souls, you're fucking scared.
Mm-hmm. If you don't know how to spot the mimics and if you don't know their exact location, you're fucked.
Oh, I think my favorite, like my least favorite fucking mimic are literally just like, oh, it's a regular old mimic from Dark Souls. You hit it, and it like crawls upside down. And you're like,
Yeah.
I'm God, fuck this.
In Dark Souls 3, there are precisely 2 mimics that are like that. And that's because that's the Dark Souls 2 style mimic. The Dark Souls 2 mimic like crab walks. But I mean, like, you see the chain and you're like, this is a mimic. It's going to try to karate chop me, but that's fine. And then you hit it and then it stands up upside down. Like the head doesn't move and the body rotates.
Yeah, just...
And you just have a moment of like,
let's have a look at video game mimics.
By the
Like-
way, if I could voice any character, I would make the decision not to be a character. I would be like, can you please sample me, and can I be like a terrible blood-starved beast? Can you sample me, and can I be blood-starved beast
Sample my
too?
voice and be a terrible fucking creature.
Yeah, just make me a horrid fucking crimcher. Just make me terrible.
You know what? I want to point out that I think Prey has one of the scariest mimics.
Oh yeah, the prey mimics can be frightening as hell.
The Typhon are horrifying. Like, I think the worst part is it scuttles into a room and you lose it. It is
Yeah.
gone.
It's like a spider. You lose sight of it for 2 seconds, and then suddenly you're like, I have to burn down the whole house.
And I think the worst part is it could just be a coffee cup. It
Yeah.
could be a post-it note on the wall, and I'm like, oh god. Also, wow, I fucking hate these people.
I hate the duo hunters. I believe I have to kill them to get up the elevator.
Yeah, well, I think you can, but it takes time and you'll be hit out of the animation.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I
you-
think it's
you
an
have to
animation.
kinda-
I
would-
like
I would shoot this one.
Yeah. I
Actually,
really like
do-
mimics. And
I love the idea of mimics. I hate the idea of fighting mimics.
have you ever seen the some I don't remember what artist did this, but they were really talented. They did a sheet of concept mimics for a Dark Souls game. And the mimics were a bonfire mimic, which was radical as fuck. It was like a monster with a sword through its mouth, and then you go to light the bonfire, and it like
And it
pops
bites
up
your
and
hand.
yeah, and it checks you. And the concept for a mimic that was a ladder, where you were climbing up its back, and then it would throw itself on the ground, like it would do like a body flop.
It would fall back.
Yeah, and crush you, and then engage you in combat. And I thought that was so radical. I was like, absolutely.
I think the idea of mimics that aren't chests.
Mm-hmm.
A chair. A door. Did you know that D&D has stat blocks for a mimic that is a literal entire house?
Yes. There is a
Because I know you've been looking through the monster manual as of late.
yes, there is a creature that I love in D&D. There's no whole okay. I have to kill one of them because I need to pick up an item. There is a creature that I love in D&D, and it's called like a shroud, and it's basically a little goblin that is shaped like an eloquent blanket. And you pick it up, and then it becomes a monster and takes an immediate attack of opportunity on your whole ass, and it starts to suffocate you.
That's yeah. There is the living carpet. that
Yeah,
just
it's
does that.
basically living carpet.
It's the carpet, but it just eats you.
Yeah, but you
But this is just a goblin.
yeah you spilled some juice on the carpet, and the carpet was like fuck you and started to chew on your face.
Imagine that though. Imagine if like furniture was like, no, fuck you. Imagine like you just had like a bad day and somebody just fucking like you like kick like the table and the table fucking just slams into you.
And the table does a spinning backflip kick and kills you instantly. Like it knocks you down for 75% of your HP.
And then it just coup de grace you. I want to mimic the parries you.
Oh my god, that would be too powerful. That would be too powerful.
Oh, there's one of the Dark Souls ones where it is a ladder, but the ladder is its tongue.
Yeah.
So when you start climbing up, it curls behind you.
Mm-hmm. I love like creatures with bizarre camouflage. I dig it.
Stick bugs.
Stick bugs, yeah. Stick bugs actually fuck me up because I hate bugs. And the idea that I might pick up a fun stick and throw it for my dog, and then the stick starts kicking its little legs, would destroy me. I would be like, no way, I'm in hell. And that would be a real life mimic to me. I would pick up that little
Imagine
stick
if
bug.
grass as every single strand of grass is a mimic.
Oh, actually, the idea that like grass, except the blades are like its teeth, and then you step on it, and it just like straightens out really quick and tries to like strain you,
It just
like turn you into a sieve. Yeah.
Hold on. Imagine just like you walk into it's like the SpongeBob episode of the Alaskan bullworm.
Yeah.
Where the cave is its mouth.
That was actually the twist in D&D campaign I had hosted was that the castle that they were in was not a castle at all. It was a crown
As a house
atop the
hunter.
yeah. It was a crown atop a giant beast's head that had happened to serve as a castle. It was a very simple building on the inside, is like the twist. And then when they engaged an enemy, they also triggered the legendary actions for the giant beast. So they were
That's
fighting
cool.
a boss, and then like every so many turns, it would be like, by the way, you're also standing on like an ancient gray dragon, and it uses its ability. Its layer action to cast cold wind and fucking start rolling everybody because this thing is going to do like 64 damage on a single roll.
I think my favorite thing is just untold eldritch creatures from beyond in D&D.
Yeah.
Like normally CR stops at like 20.
And then the eldritch
like-
creature is like 48.
I think it's like CR 30 is like Tiamat.
Mm-hmm.
Like I think CR 30 is like Tiamat, and then that's like the only one in the monster manual normally. But then we start getting like freaky things like. Also, I think my favorite thing is it's like Tiamat will fucking kill you.
Yeah.
Like,
Tiamat will just kill you dead.
All right, so spoiler alert. Like not even spoilers. There are certain sets of things you need to do in Horde of the Dragon Queen that nerf Tiamat. They like in the handbook. It's like a group, like a party of 5 level 5 players, or it's 5 level like 15 players against Tiamat will die.
Yeah.
They need to do a few things, and there's like a small list like of things that they need, like things that they can do to lower Tiamat's like CR. And I like to just imagine the amount of shit. I'm like, how would you think of doing this?
Well, that's like the original Tarask is like, you don't kill the Tarask. You hit the Tarask so much it decides it needs a nap, and then you leave. You leave the area. And the new Tarask can be defeated. But like first couple drafts of Tarask were like, you can only kill this thing if you wish for it to be dead. And even then, it might not work.
Even that. You need to drop it down to -10 and light it on fire, and then use a wish spell to wish it dead.
And then you wish that it didn't exist. And like maybe if you're lucky, if you roll high enough, it will not exist anymore. Maybe if you're also doing good.
If you're lucky, and also you might not be able to cast wish ever again anyway.
Yeah.
Because you didn't use it to use one of the listed abilities. Wizards are broken. Like fucking wizards are dumb.
Yeah,
I hate wizards.
I can't even be like all my homies hate wizards because I really like wizards.
Well, I like wizards, but I hate how strong they are when they get to late levels. However, they are literally just tinfoil when they're not.
Yeah.
Like I understand that being a high level wizard is really hard because you have to get there.
Yeah, they've earned it. They've earned it by being soft sponges.
Yeah, I still think it's funny that in like D&D like 3.5, their hit dice is like a D4.
Yeah.
Like a schmug with a knife could just kill a wizard outright.
A rat could kill a wizard. A really big rat could kill a baby wizard, and that's so fucked up.
This 18-year-old man gets bit by a rat of odd size and just keels over.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry I wasn't looking at the chat, but I think the bullworm is gross, and I love it. The giant Alaskan bullworm.
I just like how they were like, oh, it's a little damp, a cave, and then instead of like trying to like run and get like a bigger force, they're like, I'm just gonna steer it out the way.
Yeah, we're just gonna push it.
Why don't we just take Bikini Bottom
and move it somewhere else?
Because that's not how cities work. And so anyway, call me the big dummy because then I go and push the Bikini Bottom somewhere else.
Yeah, because guess what? It turns out that is how cities work, and that is how they beat the Alaskan bullworm. Not to mention something like oft referenced but true that I love about that scene is that you can hear like hardcore like like almost like Viking music as they push the city, like actual like slaves laboring to move this mountain, and then it's like a one-off gag. I don't think we ever hear that music again, and I think it's so
You never
funny
hear it again.
that they just go
I
for
would
it.
I would parry this lady. This lady's a pain in the dick. I would shoot her.
Oh, I can shoot her. Okay.
Yeah. And all right. By the way, anything that like swings can be shot.
I guess that's true. I always forget about the parry.
Yeah, it's like anything that swings can be shot, including the Orphan of Cause.
Yes. I would never try it though. I would never try shit with the Orphan of Cause. I'm just not gonna fuck around with that dude. I mean, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna fuck around and find out. But I mean,
But you're certainly gonna find out one way or another.
yeah.
Also, the reason I like parrying is it makes you invincible. So usually those bolts that the other one shows that you just pass right through you. Also, I did a full fucking just shoot stuff. Mathis, 2021.
Just shoot it.
Dude, just shoot them. Dude, if they're swinging, just shoot them.
Fuck. Stop using your big sword. That's my move. You can't do that. I get to use the big sword. You're not allowed.
Hey, that was my big sword.
Yeah, that was mine. How did you get it?
I used the holy sword.
I like the holy sword quite a bit. I might do I might, after I'm done with this, play this game again in my free time, but use only the holy blade because I really like it. I like the holy sword.
I think you and me have to just play like Dark Souls 3 or something
Yeah.
and just fuck around.
I had to play Dark Souls 3 and fuck around and find out. Just bully the Orphan of Cause. Who's he gonna tell
God.
his mom?
I just realized what are you gonna do? Tell his mom she gets struck by lightning and ceases to exist. Bully orphans. What are they gonna do? Tell their parents?
Exactly.
That's so wrong. That's so
Actually-
fucked up.
I knew I've known one person who was adopted, and you'd think that the joke all the time would be your parents don't love you, but like it was like the exact opposite. She would be like, no, my parents love me very much. They went through a lot to get me into their home, and like I have a lot of respect for them. And it was just like, it was almost like awkward because you'd think like, oh, funny orphan jokes, and then they would be like, actually, I'm very happy. You know, like I feel like I'm living a successful life, and I feel like that part of my life doesn't have any bearing on how I am as an adult. Like I feel like I've really moved past it. It would be like, oh, okay.
And you're like, oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
What are you gonna say about it? What is that? It's like, it's like, yeah, it's like, but your parents don't love you. It's like, actually,
Yeah, actually.
actually, my parents are trying really hard. I'm really proud of them. It makes me very happy.
Yeah. Good night, Ez. I'll see you around. I appreciate your
Good
patience.
night, Ez. Oh, also, on my Kendra today, I think I got like an SSR. I'm like, oh hey, oh right, I showed you. I got Kumba
Yeah,
here or whatever, however you pronounce your name.
You got Boar Babe.
I got Boar Babe. That's the second Boar Babe. I actually have the original Boar Babe too.
Oh, really? You do?
So my light team is stacked.
I can imagine.
Like I have Nicholas, I have Noah, I have Boar Babe, and then we have Albert. I like how you have all these cool names. We have
And then Albert.
Sandolphin, and then we have Albert. Fucking
We have
Sandolphin.
Sandolphin. We have Lucifer. We have
Is Lucifer's not a unit? Is he?
Lucifer's not a unit. They've threatened many times to make Lucifer a unit, but he's just a summon.
He's canonically dead, so I mean.
That's true. He's technically dead. I mean, they have explained that primals never truly die because they're like not technically living in the first place. But I mean, like he's as dead as he can get. Yeah.
He's as dead as you can make a god in that universe.
Yeah, he's as dead as you can make like a metaphysical being. Like he's definitely not coming back.
But also probably he doesn't feel like it. Probably like that's a lot of work.
Yeah, it's a lot of work to remanifest in the physical world, and like Bilal is here, and I really think that he doesn't want to come back to that. Actually, no. Lucifer would love to come back and see Bilal just because it would make Bilal so angry that he would die.
Yeah, I think he wants to show up and kill Bilal with his sheer presence.
Just because he would make Bilal so angry that he would just and just drop dead. He would just immediately fall out of the sky.
What was I doing? I was killing Medusa, right?
Oh my god, why would you do that to famous virtual tuber Cara DiCastro?
Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I didn't even know. I forgot entirely about famous VTuber
Virtual tuber
Cardassia.
Cara DiCastro. Hello, Seppi. Thank you for resubbing. Hello. Mwah.
Seppi. Oh, hey, Seppi.
Yeah.
How are you? I know you. You drew me once for practice. It was very sweet. Thank you.
Seppi is like a doll, like a little goth doll. Hello, hello.
Seppi, the thick thighs that save plenty of lives.
These thick thighs are on lifeguard duty, and they're fucking working overtime, babes. Oh God, I'm so sorry.
What do we
God
say when
forgive
we're
me.
feeling sad? These vibes are atrocious. I
No,
love that. What do we say when we have bad feelings?
add to cart. No, stop.
Stop. There's one thing in this this entire game reminds me of just one song, and it's just called "An Apology to H.P. Lovecraft." I think you know the words, and I'm not gonna say it due to the fact of TOS, but
Yeah.
it's very funny.
We do trust me. We don't need to apologize to H.P. Lovecraft. If anything, H.P. Lovecraft should come back to the
Needs to
dead and write me
apologize
a formal apology.
I require a formal apology.
I require a
Uh,
formal apology from H.P. Lovecraft.
He wouldn't write it to me because I'm not white, and he wouldn't like that.
Oh no, he would. Are you kidding me? He would never acknowledge me because I'm a woman. He would be like, you're a woman and you're gay?" And then he would drop dead from the sheer shock of hearing those two things together.
He'd also freak out because the house was colder than the inside. The house was colder than the outside of the building.
It was
Because
colder
he fucking hated,
inside.
because he fucking hated AC.
He thought it was the devil. He thought it was going to be the end of fucking human society.
I love how fucked up he was. Like, honestly.
It's hard to have taken him as a threat. He's not a threat. He's a.
Well, also, he's like a fucking like New Englander from Rhode Island who's as thin as a string bean and didn't have the constitution for basic math.
Yeah.
It's hard for me to take literally anybody with that kind of rap seriously.
With that description.
Like, really.
Really, no constitution for math, Lovecraft. That's what you're going to say to me.
I could throw an equation at you and you'd scream.
He would. He'd have a panic attack and die.
His heart rate would actually just be abysmal. And you know what? Good.
Good. Perish. Oh my gosh. What was I going to say about Lovecraft? I have no idea. He was a bitch-ass motherfucker.
This is a call-out post to H.P. Lovecraft.
H.P. Lovecraft, you a bitch-ass motherfucker. And, like, you probably should have been nicer. Oh my gosh.
I'm looking for all the raids that I have to just favorite because I'm going to have to be doing them 80,000 times.
I know. Because now you have to up your fire team.
I have to up all of my grids. All of my grids are shit. The only grid that's kind of alright is my wind team because they gave me 2 fully uncapped harps.
Oh, really? For free?
Like, at one point, I just knew that the harp was good, and so I just picked up, like, 2 of them. And they're completely fully uncapped. And my cousin looked at me and was like, "What the fuck? Why do you have this?"
What are you doing?
And then I have, like, 5 Tiamat bolts.
Yeah.
Sorry, did I say 5? I have, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Tiamat bolts.
See, H.P. Lovecraft never sees gays in 4K HD.
I guarantee he never saw much of anything, considering the fact that he was a bitch-ass motherfucker who stayed inside after his bread-winning wife, hung out in New York.
God, Hoi! God damn it, hoi!
Hoi.
Hoi!
Hoi.
God, I'm so sorry that for some reason, I feel like when I'm in a Discord call with someone, it's like I'm sitting right next to them and talking directly into their ear. But I mean, that's exactly what's happening everywhere. And I feel like I should be like, I'm so sorry that you have to sit right next to me and hear this. And it's like, this is not what's happening.
Do you hear the shit that comes out of my mouth? I'm impressed you can put up with me.
I think you're very pleasant. I'm not
Well,
putting up
I
with
think
anything
I'm
at all.
abysmal.
I think I'm a bitch ass motherfucker.
I think I'm a fucking piece of garbage.
I
mean,
to be fair.
I'm not allowed to say that because there are people who would hunt me down if I had said that.
Yeah.
So I have to constantly keep a good positive outlook at my own physical self.
Or else you'll be hunted and killed.
Or else Ophelia will come out of the woodwork and smite me where I sit.
I do think it's very funny to imagine you're kind of down on yourself and you're like, oh, like I'm kind of a fucker, and then a ghost comes out of your ceiling and is like, fuck you.
Hey, fucking
Fuck
treat
you.
yourself better, bitch. And then just
yourself, bitch.
recedes back into my ceiling.
Yeah.
Imagine if you're like high and something like that happened. Nobody would believe you. Not
No one
one.
would believe you. You're eating it. You haven't even, the edibles haven't even kicked in. You consume a single edible and you're just like hanging out. You're waiting for it to go off, and then all of a sudden a ghost comes down and is like, hey, fucking treat yourself, bitch, and then leaves. And people would just be like, what the fuck are you talking about? What's going on?
Dude, you had
What's
an edible like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be kicking in that hard unless you didn't eat.
It's true. Do you want to do a Hoy too, or do you want to go Hoy free? Are you 100% Hoy free?
Ahoy!
Got a Hoy allergy?
Ahoy!
Hoy, ahoy!
Ahoy! Sancho!
Huh?
Ahoy!
Ahoy, Sancho. I'm horny. Ah.
Ah! Sancho, ahoy! How are
Ahoy.
you?
I'm horny. Ah. I could perish now. Oh no.
Don't perish, I appreciate you.
No
I mean-
perishing.
I still think one of my favorite, like, Magic the Gathering has some dumb shit in their card game, and they got some funny dumb jokes. Like, there's a card, there's a human being, and it's just called Champion of the Parish. Like, a parish, like, it is a parish, which is just like a small town.
Yeah, like like the undead parish. It's a place.
The undead parish. Yeah. And then there's another card of him about like a few days later of him being a zombie, and he's just this champion of the parish.
Okay, that's pretty good.
I was like, you fuckers.
Hi, horny. I'm Tax. Oh no. That's how horny police on twitter.com should solve problems. Horny police should change their name from horny police to horny taxer, and instead of like telling people to knock it off, just be like, okay.
It shouldn't be illegal. They should just tax the horny.
Yeah, they should just tax it.
Tax the horny.
You could be horny on twitter.com. Yeah, go for it. But I mean, that's gonna be five follows. If you want to be horny on
5 whole
twitter.com.
follows.
5 whole follows.
On twitter.com, you say? I know, it's incredible, but it is required.
I know it's
I need to go find.
it's a steep price to pay, but I mean, it's the
It's
law.
only 5. It's the law. Pay your fucking taxes, or you're gonna pay your taxes. Fucking do it. There's
no
no
choice.
escape. Pay your taxes.
I'm not asking, I'm telling.
Pay your taxes. I'm not asking.
Have a nice day. I'm not asking. Ooh.
There is no meme. Die.
I love that. I love the first time I ever saw that meme. It was for the first DLC for Doom Eternal, and it was the room that was like 4 marauders and an evil spirit, and it was like, there is no meme. Die.
Die. There is no meme. Die. Where the fuck do I find the Adversa Showdown? But I'm looking for Extreme because I need those weapons.
It should be under the raid list, and
Well, I mean, like, I'm trying. There it is. Lumeria Omega.
Yeah, it's
Wait.
the extreme version of Avarice is Lumerian.
Yeah, Luminaria.
Luminaria. You know what I mean. Hydrate,
I know.
baby. Thank you for the
I got you,
hydrate.
Chief. Yo, you get a little spritz. You know, I'm gonna hydrate with you. You know,
Oh yeah, I got a
keep it
spritzy.
moist.
I got a spritzy. Stay moist.
Stay moist.
Ooh. Ooh. There we go.
Oh
I
right,
actually-
because I forget like all the people are like all like these gods. Can we also like, talk about this one person who's going around collecting gods and nobody's worried about it?
Yeah, in fact, people are encouraging it. People are like, "Yeah, keep doing that." I like that.
All right, so extreme
Thank you
Tiamat,
for the
extreme
hydrate, Daddy.
Leviathan, extreme Colossus, extreme. Why are Celeste and Luminaria all fucked up and in the wrong area? Man,
I don't know. I actually Celeste is like my mortal rival. My light team literally exists to thwart Celeste because I hate fighting Celeste so fucking much.
why? What about Celeste?
Because
just
Celeste has
ya.
the zombify debuff, which means that my team that's based around auto healing every turn suddenly becomes immediate end own life syndrome. Like my self healing team just becomes commit not alive 24/7, and I hate
Oh, my light team is getting the fucking robot.
getting the robot Nicholas.
Get the fucking robot, Nicholas. Because Noah and Nicholas lets you get like 3 levels
Yeah.
of like his like passive up in turn 1. It's so good.
My current light team has Avgal and Hal and Maul on it. And so Hal and Maul use the same mechanic of Aura Crest as Avgal. And Avgal, the more Aura Crest he has, the more times his effects trigger. So like he hits once with no Aura Crest, twice with one, and so on and so forth. So my strategy is just to build up a bunch of crests on Avgal, and then suddenly he's hitting 8 times a turn, no matter what. And he gets his skill back every other turn because he has the crest to burn, and then he gets another crest, and then he hits 8 times again.
He just starts going off.
He just goes off. And then with Relic Buster, I can give everybody 100% charge on the first turn.
Ah, yes.
That means that he gets 3 crests, and because his special activates, he gets all of his skills back on the next turn. So the next turn, he gets 5 crests.
Beautiful.
And he just keeps building and building and building and building, and then it's just like, fuck you.
Hyper Gigantobredo. Fucking. No, I'm holding my charge. Fuck.
No, my charge.
Hyper Gigantobredo. I fucking love this fucking character.
Oh god, I know.
Nicholas is such a fucking dunce. I love him.
Nicholas is like almost one of the Grand Blue Fantasy himbos. He's big, powerful. He's a dad. He's stupid. He's very tall, and he's got
Also,
nothing.
he's a fucking
There's nothing
Kamen
in
Rider.
there. I know he's
I
Kamen
love
Rider
it.
4.
He's a full stop Kamen Rider. What if I just had my very own fucking my very own Godsworn on my person?
Yeah, what if I just had this? What if I contacted Zoe and was like, can I be God? And Zoe said yes. What if
Mom
I
said
just let
it's
that
my
happen?
turn on the 70% damage cut.
Mom said it's my turn to be. Mom said it's my turn to be the peacemaker.
Zoe just takes a fucking day off.
That's
Oh
Zoe's.
wait, did she apply refresh to you and zombified?
Yes, she replies refresh and zombified, so she heals you every turn. Hey, Morgan Freeman is gone. You're right. I'm sorry. I said something so blasphemous.
Morgan Freeman is God ever since Bruce Almighty hit shelves.
Oh my god, I'm chronic stupid. You said Morgan Freeman, and I thought Gordon Freeman instead. I was thinking Gordon Freeman. I was like, you're right, Gordon Freeman. I I thought you meant Gordon Freeman. I thought you meant Gordon.
So I have my like team is all about not getting debuffs. So the Zombified just whiffed the team.
I know.
And I just got refreshed.
You get a free. That's free refresh, baby. That's free real estate. Sorry, for a second I was actually concentrating.
Are you fine? You fine?
Fucking God, I'm so fucking stupid. I'm so sorry that I just said Gordon Freeman was Morgan Freeman.
Your brain is smooth. It's all right.
My brain is smooth, and it comes in craft individually wrapped singles.
Craft singles?
It comes in special individually plastic wrapped slices.
Also, can we just talk about how like cool Godsword's sword is?
Yes.
And also her stand. Like, she has a stand, and like this really cool looking sword that I'm just curious on how she got. Like, ma'am, let me hold, respectfully.
Ma'am, can I please respect you from up close? Ma'am, I would like to respect you up close and personal.
No, I'd like to keep this as impersonal as physically possible, because I feel like she'd kick my ass.
No.
Oh, there's the zombified debuff.
Oh.
Thanks, I hate it.
I hate Zombified. I hate Zombified so much.
Me and my homies despise zombified. Hey, Lucy, can you just take off? No, I can't use Lucifer, because Lucifer will, like, kick my ass with healing.
Yeah, because Lucifer will heal you. Why did it go off twice? Why did I get 2 Metal Gear deaths? Why did you kill me?
What did you just do to me?
You got zombified, and now you zombie died.
No,
That's what happened.
She fucking sealed my shit.
Yeah, she skill seals you. This is why Celeste is my mortal rival.
That was like my entire game plan, was to get in the fucking robot. I can't get in the robot when you don't let me in the robot.
Yeah, what the fuck?
All right, that's it. I'm getting in the fucking robot.
Celeste is meant to be like your first encounter with a boss that can seriously debuff you, but it's so fucking obnoxious. I hate it.
Is that zombified? What is zombified? Yeah,
it looks like a little gray fellow.
It looks like a dude fellow.
Yeah, it's just like a man's face. I'm sorry I'm also not using the wheel right now, but Briatus tanks blunt damage like your mother tanks a real ass weed blunt. I don't fucking know where I'm going with this, dude.
Oh, you could have gone real bad with it, but you know what? I'm glad that wasn't the route you took.
No, I meant like your guardian smokes a lot of marijuana. That's the joke I went. Hell yeah. 420 blaze it. I have a lot of respect for that.
My boys. Oh my god, Protag's still alive. Get in the fucking robot, everybody.
Get in the robot, fam. Do I want more wallpaper? I do. Let's go back to
Grand God Kaiser. I fucking love Grand God Kaiser.
I know.
He's ridiculous and uncalled for.
God, it's such a cool design, too. I absolutely adore it.
It's a fucking Gundam.
It's just Gundam. It's just Gundam.
Does triple attack while in effect, deals light damage as an effect, cannot recast.
Yeah, that's the catch.
I also like convert damage taken to dark damage.
That's really good. I'm genuinely surprised that Grand Blue has not come up with a unit yet. That's whole shtick is a move that converts the enemy's damage type to like your advantage for like 3 turns.
I thought they did. Call me stupid, but I thought they did.
There's a couple abilities that give you like a 1 turn you take damage as if it is the lesser unit. So basically, you have all your resistance. But I mean, there is no unit right now that I can think of that actually changes the enemy type like temporarily, like gives them like a debuff.
Right. I'm actually. Oh, hold on. I want to be really happy about this. She did like her like 20% trigger. I'm in a fucking robot.
And now she
So-
can't do shit.
And then nothing happened because this robot doesn't take debuffs.
You can't debuff me. I'm in a mech. I'm in a Gundam.
And now everybody comes out of the robot, and then since nobody has zombified because she took too long,
Now you're all powerful.
I have the power of God and literal Lucifer.
I have the power of God and Lucifer on my side. Ah.
Wait, it's just like, also I should like, wait, as these lasers rain from the heavens.
Wait, what did you just say? And then fucking 6,000% damage or whatever goes off.
Just the absolute bodying of a lifetime that Lucifer brings.
Sand Elephant literally is I have the power of God and anime on my side, and it's the best. It's the best thing.
It was also Dad said it's my turn on the wings, and he just took everybody's.
Dad said it's my turn in heaven. What? And then he just blasts you into the earth.
God, Hyper Giganto Blade. Oh my god, Double Take is so good. What the fuck?
I know.
I like looked at it, and then I looked at my CA, and I'm like, oh, why is it still full?
Because you get to do it twice.
Do it again. Ooh, what is this really dark orb? Oh, true dark anima.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
I still think my favorite team is Win Team, just because it has all my pretty boys in it.
Yeah, because it's got Grimier and everything in it.
It's great. Yeah, it's great. It has Grimnir, Lucilius. It's fantastic, I do say.
Oh. No.
My dark team's got everybody's favorite, really sad Voldad, whose only friend is now this blonde-haired twin-tail girl.
Vasaraga?
Yeah, Vasaraga. I love Vasaraga.
Oh, damn. My dark team is Vasaraga, Apollina, or the Black Knight, and Shalem, Helena Shalem.
I think the Black Knight's like one of the best dark units in the game, too.
Yeah, the Black Knight is super broken. They have their third ability that they unlock after like uncapping is like basically takes all the damage for another unit, but also takes only 90% of all damage, period. Like it's super ridiculous. It's like basically you get your unit survives a free instant kill attack, and then the Black Knight also survives a free instant kill attack.
I remember why. It's Vasaraka and a bunch of small children.
Yeah.
It's Vasaraka's daycare. That's what my dark team is. Although it's alright, so all these characters are like over the age, but they're also all very small.
Yeah, they're like 1,000-year-old elves, but they look like children. Also, what flavor, Bruce, would you like? No.
I have Vasaraga, Narmaya, Vanya, Vikala, and John d'Arc.
Yeah. John d'Arc is like an assistant babysitter. She's like a part-timer. She's in high school at least.
She's a high schooler who's helping out because Mr. Vasaraga was feeling a little sad one day, and he looked like he needed help.
Yeah,
but it's also he also has the sleepover outfit.
Sleepover outfit?
Another man. We need a Brutus. We need another pen baby on my head.
A Brutus pen baby. Let me get him real tiny. At least tiny enough. Small. There you go. A baby on baby.
If you could put them on the layer behind me so they can rest safely behind my horns.
Oh yeah, they gotta be nested. Like a Russian nesting doll. Let me lift you up and put you there. And then
Also, Vikala's fucking busted. Like, whoever thought that Vikala was a balanced character needs to go back and get their eyes checked.
Yeah, Vikala fucks, but not in like a Vikala is horny on main, but like Vikala like comes to your house and like pummels you to death.
Like Vikala will walk
In your
into your
sleep.
house, step on your shoe, like step on your fresh Jordans, and then not only that will then kick your teeth in, take your other pair of Jordans and leave.
Take your second pair of Jordans.
Vikala will rob you in the streets of Baltimore, like free of charge.
Vikala comes to your house and eats all your cheese out of your cheese drawer, and then is like, fucking buy more cheddar next time. God damn, why are you cheaping out with a Swiss? And then leaves, and you're just like, I will.
She steals your cheese. She steals your cheese, and I need an order.
Tells you to get the Cracker Barrel stuff next time. You got the Kroger brand, and she really prefers Cracker Barrel, and you're just like, okay, I'll put it on the grocery list.
You say yes, ma'am, and then she leaves.
And then she goes home.
And this girl comes up to you like your shins. Like, she's not that tall. But she will shoot you. Like, she comes with a gun.
Yeah, she comes prepackaged with a gun. I will make a new ruse. I actually wanted to see if people were interested in a blank template to make different flavors of their own brews.
I think what makes me extremely happy is that the amount of people who really like the Mathis Pen baby.
I know. I'm so surprised that people actually like it. No offense.
I understand it. It's like a complete like meme image. But the standard Bruce is such a likable template.
It's such a simple little base.
Yeah, like, you can do anything with those Bruce. You're about to get shot by magic.
Yeah, I'm about to get magic to death. Hold on.
Like, I saw the screen get real dark. I'm gonna like a few second delay, but I saw the screen get dark. I'm like, you're about to get fucked.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm like half focused and half not. A part of me is like, if I don't think about it, I won't lose. But the other part of me is like, I really gotta think.
I think the Bruce will just get your hair and wings. I think Noose will get your hair. Noose. I don't like
Noose.
that. I don't like how that one sounds. That sounds a little morbid.
Naruso. But what's Naruto? Naruto. That's the special edition Bruce new Naruto.
What if it's just Boo? Be you.
Oh, Boo is really good. Boo is really, really good. Bruno. Bruno. I love that character in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Everybody loves Bruno.
What is his name? Like Bruno Fettuccine or something?
Yeah, Bruno Fettuccine. Damn, so sad when Bruno Fettuccine dies in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 5.
Golden Vento Oreo. Vento Oreo.
The Vento Oreos. I was so close.
Oh my god. That smack did way too much damage. Also, make sure you check your little bloodstones that are inside your sword or inside your saw. See if you have anything that kills aliens faster.
I did. I put some stones in my saw to kill the. Tape some rocks onto it. It didn't work.
I like to imagine it's just like haphazardly just like slapped into the side of it. Like the spinning of the saw, you see them actively jitter, and you're like,
Oh no, it's even worse. They're like tied to the saw, like the mechanic on a string. So when you turn the saw on, it just starts whipping around like a fan.
The classic, a potato flew around my room, but it's just like the stone made of congealed blood.
Yeah. But it's a bunch of rocks on a string.
Just a reminder, did you ever look underneath the Orphan of Cause elevator?
Did I? I don't know.
You haven't gotten there yet.
No, I have not.
But underneath the Orphan of Cause elevator is this plus like for me it was like a plus 14 plus 15 percent damage to all eldritch all these cosmic things. I was like, that's a good damage up.
Damn, that's such a good buff. Dark Souls of Bloodborne? What? The Dark Souls of Bloodborne is probably Orphan of Cause. I would say that with confidence, the Dark Souls of Bloodborne is the Orphan of Cause fight.
The Orphan of Cause fight is the hardest fight in Blood Souls. Blood Sorrow? It's Blood Souls, Shadows Die Twice. Because I've played Dark Souls 1 and 3. Mm-hmm. I hadn't played 2. The only time I did play 2, I was extremely intoxicated.
Valid.
Not for like not for the only way to enjoy the game is intoxicated. It was just a game that I had downloaded and I thought would be fun to play while drunk.
And you thought I might as well get a little drinky and try this out.
I'm surprised you're not using the other ability that this saw has, just like to kind of walk into it since his body is really lanky.
That's true.
I'm surprised you're not just kind of like just shoving this thing into its squishy parts and just having a good day.
I've just been like holding the button whenever I can for bonus damage. That's the one thing I love about this weapon is that you can hold it and just it keeps burn.
Yeah, just a little it grinds just a little bit more. I had the fucking holy sword and I just did a thrusting attack and it just fucking killed it.
Valid.
Like all these squishy boys just look like balloons filled with mucus I don't think I want to know about.
Special space flavored mucus.
No,
it's probably salty.
It's my favorite flavor of Slurpee. Cosmic horror.
Salted cosmic terror, my favorite.
If you were a Slurpee flavor, what would you want to be?
Okay, there's a soda that you can buy. It's kind of expensive, but it's really nice, called Mr. Q Cumber, like Mr. Letter Q Cumber.
And then Cumber.
Yeah, and I would really want to be that flavor of a Slurpee. Except like blue, like not green. I want to be blue.
Alright, I work at a 7-Eleven, and so I just have Slurpees on the brain.
It's okay. Every now and then I watch this video where it's like, Master Chief, what are you doing? And it's a dude with a spot-on impression who goes, Chief, I drinky my Slurpee. And every time I see that video, I think I would really like to drinky a Slurpee right now. Like it's like a trick.
I think the one that gives me as much joy as that is literally the Chief, what are you doing? Sir, Amic. And that's it. That's the entire fucking joke. Sir. And it's a picture of a Master Chief mug. If you're interested in what this video doing numbers, and by that I mean a number on your brain cells. Also, my notification is just a really sparkly sound of rings when you get in Sonic.
Oh gosh. Valid. I'm sorry. For a minute, I lost my mind thinking about Sir Hammock.
Sir Hammock.
I'm so sorry. I had to have a moment. I had a event. Damn it.
I'm just kidding.
Sir, it's fine.
You're loving that one.
I love it. I do. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. There's another one that I love where someone has it's the guy with the cigarette pointing at the TikTok of the guy with the cigarette who's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And he's the arbiter and Master Chief is that cat in the blanket and they're just like very poorly puppeted to say shit and it's just really fucking funny to me. Like that's the meme, is that Master Chief is cat in a blanket but with like the voice lines dubbed over him, and that's it. That's meme. This is me dying.
Good.
I'm sorry. I think Master Chief memes are really funny. I grew up playing the Halo games and being all about Halo. And here I am in 2021. And if you show me a funny clip of Master Chief being like, Sir, balls. I'm just, it's it. That's it. That's it. Sorry, my whole career is over.
Beautiful.
Sir. Damn it. Fuck.
Ramic.
Fuck. Sir Ramic.
Sir Ramic.
It's really funny. It's really funny.
It's okay. I also grew up playing. Fucking Halo, and nothing gets me more hyped than driving a warthog while you hear the main theme kicking off
I
in the
know.
background, driving away from a bunch of flood as the fucking planet you're on is exploding.
Hell yeah,
That's
dude.
cool as fuck.
That's
And the
fucking
Halo chip ending
radical.
is sick as hell.
That's such a fucking power move. It's so good.
You're sitting there and you hear like, fuck yeah.
And you're
It's
like,
sick as hell.
congratulations, I'm actually the most powerful being on the planet. Like, in this very moment, I've ascended, and now I'm completely unstoppable. God, fuck. This is my last attempt. I swear to God, this is my last attempt for the night.
Throwing yourselves at this creature.
This creature is my wife. Excuse me. I just hit her for 3,000 damage. What the fuck did I just do?
Well,
I think I hit her head.
First you hit her head, and then you hit her head twice.
Yeah.
And since damage is like consistent, which I like, where like the number in damage just kind of just stacks until you like stop hitting them for a second. It lets you feel really big and strong when you see big numbers.
I know, it's so satisfying. Oh, she crumbled. No, she didn't.
Look.
Lock? Oh, Lock. Oh, Lock. Hello. Hello, Lock. I guess I can do a second attempt after this.
Hi, Wolfdad.
Hello,
How
Lock.
are
Thank
ya?
you for the raid. This
Hello.
wolf is my father.
There's 3 sets of Mathis horns on the screen.
Yes. Triple.
It's Mathis, baby.
It's Mathis Pathis, baby. I just got zorped. I got fucking zorped. Hello, how'd your stream go? Hello. Hi. Fuck. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my whole mind and brain. It's gone. Whoops. Bye.
I'm here to support Bruce as Bruce dies to her wife consistently.
Yes. My wife is just like pummeling me into the ground. I got bullied last time I turned in Bruce. It's true, but then you publicly executed me in front of absolutely everybody who I know and respect in the community. I died. You mean that wife?
Hi,
Yes, my wife Abri it is.
If it's any consolation, Aeolus, I was just happened to be a bystander who witnessed a murder. I had no part in it. I was simply a mere witness to the.
That's true.
The
You're a
carnage
witness.
I could do nothing but watch in abject terror.
My Abriatus is my Bloodborne wife. Perhaps my number 1 Bloodborne wife. And so yes, I mean that one. You were innocent. You're just on the side in shock. God,
Anyway, I'm gonna be using Bruce to go and kill Tiamat.
Yeah. Fucking throw me at Tiamat and I'll destroy them instantly. Tiamat, get fucked. Watch me commit ultimate violence.
I like to imagine, like, I pick up the little Bruce, I throw it at Tiamat, it's the sound of like the squeaky toy, and then just Tiamat implodes on herself.
Just like a stock explosion, like you throw me and you hear like the bop, and then just like stock explosion sound effects, and Tiamat is fucking dead.
and just keeled over in like a mangled mess, or like the little, like the several heads of dragons.
God, I'm tired. Go sleepy. I'm also tired, but I've had a very good day at the zoo and with Mathis Pendragon, who again, I feel weird saying I hope you're okay with me calling you a friend, but I hope you're okay with me calling you a friend. I hope you don't want to disassociate with me.
You're slightly a friend, Bruce. Don't worry about it.
I'm a friend. Oh no.
You're a friend, Bruce. Don't worry about it.
I won't be friends. I am too. Let's all just be tired. Let's retire. Let's retire. Let's go have a fucking piece of cake, dude. I don't have any cake. I'm all out. I got no cake, dude. I can't even offer that. But I can't say nap
I
pile.
can't even
Yes.
offer cake.
I have no cake. I can't even offer cake. If this alien falls on top of me, that's it. Stream is over. I'm just gonna end stream. Have a
And
good
now
sleep.
you die.
Just no outro, no nothing. No see you guys on Sunday. Just like, fuck you. Stream over.
Fuck this!
Fuck this. Ooh.
If it's a really, really high-pitched spitting, that's my phone telling me that people are talking to me, and I don't like it.
That's fair.
Hold on. Is this Twitch support? Is this Twitch support telling me they paid money to somebody?
Is this Twitch support telling me that I'm in debt?
Yep, funny thing about this is I don't know who... It's a Sonic sound. It's a Sonic sound whenever you get the rings. It was like, hey, yeah, you got a Twitch subscription that's keep rolling over. And I went, oh. I don't even know who I threw money at this point. Because I usually pop in and do gift subs because those are one time. And
Valid.
rolling prices give me stress.
Perfectly
We have
reasonable,
to
I
just-
would say.
Boy!
Hoi. 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 The lady is Schlorpy. I know, this is my Schlorpy lady, my Schlorpy wife. Don't make fun of her.
Listen, I wouldn't dare make fun of your Scorpio wife.
She's beautiful. I love the detail that she has a foot-like snail, and the bottom of her foot is actually like the texture of a snail's foot, which is like significantly smoother. Like, it's such a cool thing. I love it. I love that my wife is a snail.
The big problem I'm always having about looking at this is I always imagine the white growths to be like solid teeth,
Yeah.
and it bugs me. It's not an insult. Schlorp is just a physical attribute that we all can take in and appreciate.
Exactly. Schlorp is just an adjective using it's a neutral adjective.
It's not positive, but it's not negative. It's just Schlorpy, you know?
Yeah, it's just a
Little Scooty,
descriptor.
don't fuck with it.
A little scooty.
It's a little Scooty, don't fuck with it. The way I say
I'm in so much trouble.
I'm directly quoting something, but nobody knows what I'm quoting because the creators like vanished off the face of the earth one day.
Reasonable. Earlier today I quoted a Reddit story that nobody would ever know, and I was just like, this is fine. Fucking my wife is
Fucking
dead.
killed your wife.
I killed my wife. I killed my wife.
It's like my wife is dead and then crab rave.
The crab rave. My wife is dead. Spousal abuse. No.
You get hit with delay
Yeah.
because you're
Hey,
not
Jeremy.
funny. Hey, I know that name. What's going on, Jeremy? How you doing, buddy?
How you feeling? Fuck. Abritus no longer gives me enough material to level up, so I've destroyed my fucking wife. I wiped her off the face of the fucking planet. She's gone forever, and I can't even get a level up off it. Can't even level up off this experience.
Of the experience of killing your wife. Dude, at least get a Sharingan or something, man. Come on.
It's true, goddamn. At least I could like carry part of her soul in like an object forever, but like that's not gonna fucking happen.
Oh no, that's not gonna fucking happen.
Tweet for me. Oh, a special threat. Okay, long story. Special threat. Goddamn it. Two. This is three. I need to fucking put a time limit on that. Block. Today, while I was at the zoo, I saw a girl looking at the frog exhibit, and a frog hopped up on the glass, and she was like 5, and her instant reaction was to fucking slap the glass with the full fucking force of a toddler, and that's what I'm gonna do to you.
You're going to slap Locke with the full force of a toddler.
I'm gonna slap you with the force of a fucking toddler. With the force of a toddler.
Hi, Ophelia. How are you? Asking for a special threat.
I gotta do this in order, but I do have some. No, wait, Ophelia's next. I was about to say, I do have something for Ophelia because I've already said this. I'm gonna fucking hit you with a pool noodle so hard you're gonna die twice. Fucking watch yourself.
Imagine the force it would require to kill somebody twice with a pool noodle. I think that's just determination.
Those things, you can whip somebody with that thing really hard, and I feel like if you got a pool noodle like absolutely saturated wet and you whipped it as hard as possible, you would kill a ghost. So I mean, fucking watch that.
I believe I could kill a ghost if I like right hooked it, like if I like punched it really hard.
Bad. Like it hit it, and you'd hear like the little like whap like of a pool noodle pop, and then that would be it. Then no more ghost. Goodbye.
Gone. Reduced to atoms.
Now I have Aeolus, and this is hard because I feel like if I threaten you too much, you're gonna publicly execute me again in front of everybody I know and love, and that's difficult. So this is a hard road to walk. This is a difficult thing. This is a difficult path to be on. But I feel like the most appropriate thing to do is if you fucking cross me one more time, I'm gonna turn your ass into a Bruce, and then you're gonna be a marketable plushie. I'm gonna fucking Bruce your ass and market you.
No, don't turn me into a marketable plushie. Ah! And then you just pen baby.
What would be Aeolus Bruce? It would have to be Briolis. Briolis is the name of Bruced Aeolus. Your wife is dead.
I like how Bruce's pen baby is so long, I've just reduced it to pen baby.
I know. Bruce's pen baby, Boo, which is new, Bruce new. I own 2 copyright asses, yes. Block, which is Bruce Lock. And now we have Brioche. Bruce Aeolus.
Put you on a brioche bun.
I'm gonna fucking make you brioche. I'm so tired.
Man, I really hope that this doesn't just fucking kill me.
I hope that this just doesn't kill me dead. Also, yes, hello, Ophelia. Hello, how are you? I'm so sorry. I feel like a lot of times I think of Ophelia Spectre, and then immediately I think of crime. And I don't know. I don't know.
Ophie's cry emote.
Oh no, I think of crime. Like Ophelia, yeah, like Ophelia Spectre pops into my mind, possesses me like a ghost, and my first thought is like commit atrocity.
Be gay and do crime.
Yeah, be gay, do crime, commit atrocity, hurt, do evil. Like damn, like you really are an evil spirit.
Ophelia did. If you check the Discord, Ophelia is Gremlin mode.
Yes. What did I do? Oh, I bought a bunch of bolt paper. That's why. I'm going to go into the cum dungeon one more time as we wrap up. I'm going to wrap up in the cum dungeon as always. Executed you with the apology video. I know. You committed a crime against me, and I feel like I should request a second apology video because you committed murder live in front of everybody I know and love, but I will not go down that hole again because I experience real fear when I look at you.
If it was any consolation, I actually went to Bruce and was like, alright, we need to go and execute them back.
Thank you for the gifted sub, Neil. I really appreciate it.
The cum dungeon.
The cum dungeon. Specifically the cum fuck dungeon.
Yeah,
and
the
also,
cum fuck dungeon, to be exact.
You can't forget that fuck has a P in it, and it's not where you expect it to be. You don't expect the P in there, but it's in there.
It's like F-P-U-K, it's F-P-U-K, I think. It's like CUUMFPUK.
There is another story. There is another terrible story that is related to Cum Dungeon, Cum Fuck Dungeon, but the P is in there and you don't know where the P is going to come in.
I don't like how you say that.
Yeah. That I actually remember from high school, of all things. It's, God, it's terrible. It's really funny, but it's really cringy. Oh, fuck. That's it. That's
Oh
where I'm going to
no,
end that.
pretty cringe.
Oh no, I posted cringe on the internet. Oh no.
That's it. You've posted cringe on the timeline. Get out.
Fuck. Shit.
I've asked Goku to kick your ass.
No. God, I tire. I tire so bad.
Then go to sleep. No,
Are we-
don't. You're going to bed.
Are we cool? Are we cool, everybody? Are we good? Because I feel like there's energy right now, and I don't know what kind of energy it is. Because all this, like I said, all of a sudden I remember that I actually have another story. Ez is going to be so mad at me when they find out that I have another tale related to something terrible. That's their fault. The Cum Fuck Dungeon is Ez's fault. Ez brought this upon us.
Hold on. Then I think we should hold it off so you have a story for next time.
Yeah,
Because it's always been a story like every stream.
I know.
And
I
we
know.
save the story, and then we just hit Bruce with it next time.
Yeah.
Not Bruce.
Hit me.
We
hit
hit
me.
we hit Ez with it. We hit you with it. And Ez.
Pardon me. Ez does everything and nothing. Ez is perfectly harmless and
But
kind
also
and
a
accepting and
dangerous
loving.
threat.
Yeah, but also too powerful, too dangerous. Sorry, I had to put
Ez is a
chapstick
ticking
on.
time bomb. We're just not sure.
I know. Hit us with
Hit
that
us
wet
with
ass.
that wet Ez pool noodle.
That's
are you-
it. That's the name of this Excalibur-esque weapon from now on. The weapon that kills ghosts is now called Ez, and it's a pool noodle that's just been soaking in a like really heavily chlorinated pool for like 3 days.
Like the thing was, it wasn't that like somebody left it there. It's that one of the employees as dare threw it in, and then dared the other employee to go and get it, and he just refused to do it.
Yeah.
But since it was a dare, you can't go and ruin it, so it's just been in the pool.
Mark threw it in the pool and then was like, if you want it so bad, John, go fucking get it. And John doesn't actually want it that bad, and he's not going to sink to that level, so it stayed there. It stayed there all weekend.
There's a weight in the middle, so it sunk to the bottom. It's stamped with those really bad letters that they put on
Yeah,
some of the pool toys that just peel off like the Nerf letters.
It said Ezros on it in full, and it's just been chipped, and now it's just Ez because it's been
And
soaking
see,
in chemicals.
even some of that letter's also peeling off. So sometimes it can be like E equals if you look at it hard enough.
If you perceive it too hard, it's just E equals. God damn, there's a vibe here that I feel like is like a vibe I've experienced too many times, which is chaos death vibe.
I'm not sure if it's my fault or just the sheer existence of people in chat.
There is a power. There is a dense cloud of good energy in the chat, and I feel like it's like merged with this tired energy, this cold front of exhaustion to make the perfect storm of what the fuck.
Like, do I sleep or do I just sit here and entertain chat for a bit longer? This is where I
That
say
might
to
go off
go to
twice.
sleep. Go to sleep. Like right
I'm-
now, just go to sleep. End stream. It's like hit the end stream button on OBS right now.
Sorry, I knew it was gonna happen twice. I knew. I could hit stop stream right now, and it would be incredibly powerful to treat.
Do it now. Just end stream. Show the raw power of Bruce. Just end stream.
I can't do it. I'm not strong enough. I can't.
I know it. I know what I have to do, but I don't have the strength to do it.
I know what I have to do, but I don't have the strength to do it. Fuck.
All right. In such a case, then I will cease to exist on this mortal. Alakazam, Alakazane. I am sending myself off this mortal plane.
Oh fuck, he wasn't kidding. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm tired. I looked for some cool animals. I feel like this is slightly Mathis's fault because he did bring up a video in which the punchline was Master Chief saying "Sir Ramek" and then perishing instantly, and that killed me. And then we fucking killed a Briatus, and my wife is dead. My wife is fucking dead, and the mortal plane is destroyed, or what? I'm at peace. I'm at peace. I've had a good stream today. The energy was all over the place and it was kind of fucked up, but we concentrated it into this. We beat Mikolash. We beat Abriatus. We beat the Celestial Emissary. We cleared the Upper Cathedral Ward. We beat Ludwig. We beat Abriatos and Ludwig today in the same stream, which is like fucked up. So the two of the hardest bosses. The next real challenge is, excuse me, I'm so sorry. Pardon me, is going to be Orphan of Cause. I'm actually genuinely unsure if I'm going to be able to kill Orphan of Cause alone. That fucker is hard. I'm talking capital H, capital A, hard. Two caps in this one. I also have Lady Maria in there, but I'm less threatened by Lady Maria. Lady Maria is just kind of sexy. But that's disrespectful. Don't perceive her that way. She doesn't want it. Two caps in the ass. Fuck. Stop. If you keep doing this, I'm going to be here for fucking 8 hours. I'm going to do another accidental endurance stream. Stop. No stream tomorrow. Yes, stream on Sunday. Coconut Mall returns on Sunday. If you have points. Coconut Mall will return on Sunday for Noodle Doodle Day. Assuming I got good art energy that day. Don't do this to me. I will. Don't worry. Don't do this to me. I have to end this stream. If I don't, I will be in trouble. I'm going to be in so much trouble. It's very warm in my room. I got a lot of sun today. I think I'm a little sunburnt. I'm kind of dehydrated. I've had too much sugar. I saw some big lizards. I keep repeating that, but it's true. I saw big lizards. I was incredibly impressed. And I'm heading towards bed. I hope that you found the stream good. I'm actually out of water, so I'm going to spritz for basically until I end the stream. Thank you, Jeremy, for continuing to say good night. And thank you, New, as well. Thank you, everyone who gifted a sub today. I really appreciate it. Thank you for making me go to bed. Thank you for hydrating. Thank you for spamming Ada Bruce. I'm out of my fucking mind. I'm very sweaty. I'm going to go to bed. Wait, first, we have to find a raid. We have to find a raid. I'm going to move to our little screen. I want to turn my little music on. The music I think is going to be Flat Fuck Friday because it's still Flat Fuck Friday in my heart. It's 5 minutes past midnight, but it's still Flat Fuck Friday. Okay, this is Fish on the Timeline, not Flat Fuck Friday, but it's the same vibe. If you have a raid recommendation, let me know, because otherwise, I'm just gonna pick. And I'm gonna pick Wordo. Yeah, exactly. It's Flat Fuck Friday somewhere. Yeah, I was gonna say Wordo. We're gonna do a Wordo. Wordo is incredibly funny. If you've never seen Wordo before, I highly recommend you watch Wordo streams. Again, I'm so sorry, excuse me. Goddamn, I wish I could be as funny as fucking Wordo. I'm saving points because I want a bunch of morphs to be done. I want to get like 6 morphs done in one stream because I just want to torture Wordo. They're wonderful. Hold on, I'm gonna do my little thing. I'm gonna fucking mute myself so I can't do this anymore. And I'll I'll see you around. Thank you for coming. Thank you for your patience. Yeah. I love you. No, goodbye. I love you. Hitting mute right now. Right now.
You better watch out, you better not cry. You fuck around and you'll find out why. A flat fuck is coming to town. The flat is a board, they'll spin around twice. You're gonna make sure that your Friday's nice. A gator is coming to town. And they're vibing down